backstabbed. Going to Mordor alone. Of course you are. And I'm coming with you.
We can ignore the timer. Alright. The timer has no meaning here. It has no power here. It was broken. OBS crashed right before I started, and it has like a standard default timer from when I open OBS, so I have it set to 10 minutes, so it was wrong when I had to restart OBS. It's very annoying. Welcome in, everybody. Got a fucking pokey gift already as well. Love it. Welcome in, though, everyone. We got a Bevan, Stream Elements. We have a 2. A Sadiola on the Silent Lurk. Thank you very much for that one. 2 on the regular Lurk. And Maximum Suspense. Welcome in, everybody. It's nice to see you all. Hope you guys are all doing good. Welcome to stream. We are going to be doing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Monotype run again today. It's Pokemon, not Pokemon, Poison type. That's what we're doing today. I was going to say Pokemon type. It's Poison type is what we're on. Should be interesting. Last time was not too bad from what I remember. I think it was okay, Poison, last time. And then we caught a bunch of stuff at the end of the run, so we'll kind of go from there and see what happens. I know we're at Levincia, so we need to fight Iono today. And we need to level up a little bit on some of our stuff. We caught a few things there that were kind of up there on level already, so I need to swap them out the party so they don't over level. Also, I need to remember that I got a fight with Nemona coming up before I do the gym anyway. So, bit annoying. Welcome in, Smiley Stranger. How are you doing? Very fitting Monotype run. Perhaps. It could be. Could be a fitting Monotype run. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing good. Hope everyone's having a nice week so far, if I haven't seen you. Or had a good night last night, if I haven't seen you since then. And, yeah. Welcome in, everybody. We're just going to sit here for a couple of minutes and just vibe while I get the game up and stuff, and then we'll get going. So, yeah. Officially welcome everybody in for the night. Got 5 hours of Pokemon. Should be fairly good. We'll see how much we can get done. We still got a lot of Pokemon to catch. We got a lot of Pokemon battles to win. We got a lot of stuff to do. So It should be a fairly eventful day, I think. Pokemon we still need to catch. We still need to get a Salazzle, a Swalot, which I don't think I'm going to get because it's an exclusive, a Toxicroak, Toxtricity, Fungus, Seviper, Reveroom, Glamora, Quillfish, and Dragalge. That's what we have left to get. But we aren't going to be able to get some of those anyway because of exclusives and stuff, which is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. We'll just kind of see what we can do. But I'll wait for the break to go through and then I'll get going. So, yeah, how is everybody today? I hope you guys are all doing good. How are we? How is it going? I hope it's going good. Let's just open this in the background. Wow. Game is officially opening. Yeah. I'm looking forward to this today. Should be good. I like Poison so far. It's been fairly fun. So I am kind of looking forward to seeing how this goes. So, without further ado, I suppose, since I don't have anything to talk about, we're gonna get going. So we're gonna just crack on straight away. Well, there's a bit of crackle though. We don't like that. Let's reopen my capture software. That should be better now. Nice. Okay. Wait until the game actually pops up. Welcome back from the break, everybody. That was, of course, to get rid of the pre-rolls, which now should be gone. Let me mute the lo-fi as well. And have we got the music on about the right volume? We do. 34, 35, usually about what we run with. Let's get going, shall we? Here at Levincia, where we just showed up last time. And our team right now is looking fairly good. We also have some stuff in the box. We have the Grimer, Gelato the Grimer. We're going to put... do we want to put Marley the Mareanie away yet? We'll put Marley the Mareanie away for now. We'll bring Gelato into the team. We'll put Pooper up front. I know we need to go fight our rival, which we'll probably do now. And then we'll clean out Levincia. And go get all of the various items and things around. Not that we'll really need any of them, but, you know, it's useful for selling fodder later on in the game anyway, so we'll go and grab them because we can. But yeah. Should be good. And sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride, I guess. Should be interesting to see how we get on. I had to sneeze then, so I'm muted. Let's fight our rivals, shall we? Also, I'd love to know what the other rooms are in the Pokemon, like, League Challenge towers here. Because you see there's an elevator and there's 5 floors. What else is in these rooms? You know? Wonder if the gym leader, like, lives here or something. They have, like, an apartment. That'd be kind of cool. Be a cool little concept. We'll never know, though. Well, probably never anyway. Who knows? Maybe we actually will one day. All I know is we're about to kick Nemona's ass and then smash on through the game. So, let's do that, I suppose. Ain't much else to say, is there? We have a team this time that's more competitive as well against this Nemona team. Was it this one? Was it the last run or the run before? One of them we had our team wasn't great for this point in the game. Maybe I think we were grinding as well, so I'd ended up taking some of the people off my team. And we ended up running into this fight against Nemona with like a really underpowered team, and it was terrible. Mudshot is nice for the speed drop. There's one good hit there from Little Pooper as well. Little Pooper is a bit of a legend on this team, so getting the speed advantage over Rockruff will be nice so it can't set up any more double teams. Gnarly bite, though. 2 Mudshots in a row, even better. Good stuff from Little Pooper. Double speed drop. Should it probably get us in front now on the speed? It does. Quick Claw anyway, doesn't even matter. Come on, Pooper. Double team does not even matter. Mudshot lands 3, and we take down the Rockruff. Nice. Good start to the day. First fight of the day. RNG has gone in our favor, and it started to rain as well. Poor me coming in. Probably doesn't have anything really much to hit us with, because it's likely still got electric and maybe like tackle. Other than it's it's probably only got tackle and electric type attacks, I suspect. I'm pretty sure we can just sit on it here and use Mudshot again. Which did less damage than it did to Rockruff. That's kind of wild. I thought that would do more. Oh, another Quick Claw proc as well. Pooper's absolutely flying at the minute, isn't he? Look at him go. Look at Little Pooper go. It's wild. Increased defense and special defense. Well, that'd be why we did less damage with the Mudshot, or increased special defense even. Still not faster though. A third charge, probably. I'd say we might not one-shot here from the range we're at now. Just because of those 3 charges. Damn, Pooper. Oh, not quite. Pooper's going wild right now though. Look at this. That's amazing. Go on, Little Pooper. Yes, Pooper with another kill. Pooper hasn't missed a Mudshot yet. This is wild. Is it? Oh, it's Florigato. That's kind of annoying, but we'll be okay here. Already finished Rock. Welcome in, Tabletop / Jansu. We finished Rock. We finished Rock on... No, wasn't Sunday. It's Thursday. I believe it was Thursday we finished Rock. Wow, the run-in was kind of hard, to be honest. I ended up really grinding at it for a day. It was tough, but we got there in the end, so... But it was a tough one to finish off. It was all going pretty smoothly until towards the end, and then we kind of stalled out quite a lot in the last couple of fights. Made it quite difficult. It was pretty fun though, all in all, you know? Yeah, so we finished Rock off. Means we're now on to number 8 out of 18. So, we're getting there. We're almost halfway through the challenge of completing every monotype. Which is kind of crazy, isn't it? Considering we've been doing this for about 6 months now. And we're only almost halfway through. Grimer, in theory, should win this, but... That wasn't a lot of damage. Maybe not. Damn. Come on, little Grimer. I knew the flinch was coming. Stunky's probably not a bad option here because it's a double resist. Go Stunky. Yeah, how you doing there, Zansu? Oh, it's going for a boost. Bit of Hone Claws. Nice. Yeah, that Hone Claws is kind of dangerous, actually. It's might kill. Oh. Shame we don't have quick attack. He's probably going to go quick attack, which might give me the in to get Gastly in. Although we might get hit with bite, so... Shroodle's probably the better choice here. I'm just trying to do it without anyone dying, just because I can, you know? Don't forget each run, though, seems to be getting faster and faster. This is true. Unless it's like Rock, which really stalled out badly. That one we had some problems with, but... We were fine other than that, though. It was just that ending of Rock was really hard. Oh, that actually killed. Monkey is dead. We didn't expect that. Doing good. How about you? I am doing pretty good, yeah. Doing pretty good. Having a good day yesterday. Having a good day today. It's, yeah, I'm nothing to complain about, really. I'm doing pretty good. Should have switched Venonat in, apparently. Yeah, it's going good. And I'm glad you're doing well, too. How's Zazuma doing as well? I hope they're also doing well. Florigato is tough, but we are tougher. Well, I jinxed it. Well, we still won the fight, though, Nitty. Remember, no permadeaths in this one. How's it going, though, Nitty? How are you doing, my dude? It's nice to see you. This one's fine. We're safe if we die. Yeah, Voldemort, which was from... I think 2 was the one who named it Voldemort. We did a lot of chat suggestions for names last week, so the origins, you'll have to ask the people who came up with the names where they came from, in some cases. Some of them are a bit more self-explanatory, though. Like Gelato, the Grimer. Good old Gelato, the Grimer. He's a good lad. Alright, now we go back to the old Pokemon Center. We're going to grab all the items, and then we're going to go and do the gym challenge, where we go and challenge Iono's cronies. And tell them all that they suck. And then after that, we go and win. Tell them what we're going to go and hit up all of Iono's favorite people and tell them that they should actually be following twitch.tv /noxious_TGS. So that's what we're going to say. That's what we're going to tell them all. We're going to steal Iono's followers by defeating them in battle, you know? They're all going to join us. That's how it works, right? Wash my hair, finished packing soon. Oh yeah, of course, you got the gig. It's next... Is it next week? Or is it tail end of this week? I know you said it was in March, but I don't know if we ever found out what day it actually was on. And we released the album art for the debut. Ayo. Cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Has it ups and downs? Some days are better than others. Yeah, that's understandable, you know. I feel like that's a lot of people these days, you know. It's very up and down in the last few years, and I can understand that. I've had my fair share of that type of thing too, you know. So I can understand. Go back to where we started and grab all this stuff. I'll actually go through middle first. Probably DM it to you. Your way soonish. Aol. Saturday, March 9th. Ah, nice. Well, I'm excited to know about how it goes on maybe Sunday or Tuesday. Perhaps, if we see you. You never know. I'm excited, Nate. I'm excited to find out how it goes. I would be very intrigued to know. Now, Luxio is small. I thought it was bigger than that. God damn. Luxio's bloody tiny. Thank you for the silent lurk, Maximum. I appreciate it. You have a good one, whatever it is you're up to. And thank you for being here and lurking. You're probably playing... I'm guessing you're playing Helldivers. I might be wrong. I'm going to guess you're playing Helldivers. So, have fun playing Helldivers. Take it easy, man. Her health hasn't been the best considering she survived 3 fights of cancer. Yeah, that sucks though. That's pretty awful. I'm well versed in that type of stuff as well. My old man has had 4 different types now that 3 of them have been dealt with. One of them's kind of an ongoing one, which has been going on for a long time. So I can understand that. Like, you know, how much that sucks as well, you know? Getting through 3 though is pretty damn impressive, I gotta say. Some good work there though, you know. A tough cookie indeed. Rough on everyone, family included. Yeah, 100%. No, I feel that. So a similar thing for me as well. Like, you know, I kind of know, like, what you've been through with that. It kind of affects everyone to some degree. So, it's kind of wild, yeah. Not a lot you can do though, you know. You just gotta keep positive about it and keep on going, you know. It's the best thing you can do, and I respect that. Evan going for a, what is it? Spinder? Oh, you missed it. Unbelievable. It's been done. Oh, is this the album art, Nitty, that you sent me? Is that what you sent me? I'm assuming that's the it's been done. What that's for. Indeed it is. Let's have a look, shall we? Have a wee peek. A little peek. Oh, goddamn. I wasn't expecting it to be like that. Jesus, I like that. That's pretty damn cool, mate. Okay. I like it. I do like it. I'm impressed, I've got to say. Yes, I didn't do it. Still, though, that's goddamn... I like that. That's really cool. That's really cool. What levels are we? Yeah, these guys probably want to... Well, we'll fight Iono's people first, and then we'll level up if we need to afterwards, I guess. Just in case. We don't want to go overboard, so... Hey, cat ears redeem. Go on, I'll put them on. I'll put them on. If anyone could... Well, the Nox cat is still on as well, I just realised. I'll hang on. I forgot to switch Nox cat off. God damn it. I was going to say, an unbelievable twist of fate happened the other day in that we did an entire stream and nobody redeemed Nox cat or cat ears on Tuesday. It was the first stream in ages where neither of them appeared. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. One of our friends saw the original art when we were going, with and said, I'll do one better for you, and bam. I mean, they've certainly delivered. That's pretty great. Hey, we got the Nox cat as well. There we go. There he is. He's back in business as Nox cat. The little lad is back. Good old Nox cat. He's a little legend. I knew you were going to take Nox cat away. I mean, he wasn't supposed to be there, though. That's what you got to remember. He wasn't supposed to be there in the first place. I always take him off before stream. So, he was still there because my OBS crashed right before stream, so I didn't have a chance to sort that stuff out first. But otherwise, he would have been gone. So, you know. Tell you what I'll do. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will, as a show of good faith, I will refund you your points. How about that? Does that work? I'll refund you the points. I think that's fair. Let me do it. That's not one, that's activity fee, not rewards queue. He's officially here now? Yeah, he was off the books before. It was unofficial Nox cat. I'm going to do it anyway now. I said I was going to. It's too late now, Zen, so I'm doing it. Oh my god, I haven't cleared the redeems for ages. We have 738 redeems on the log that I've never cleared. Oh my god. There you go. I'll reject the request so that you get your points back. That's crazy, though. God damn. That is kind of wild. Alright, let's spot Clavel. I wonder where he is. We all just take a moment as well to see how, like... Look how bad the frame rate is up here on Magnezone. Look at him. Oh, that's awful. Everything else is fine, but that Magnezone up there is, like, freaking out. Looks like he's rubber banding. If he wasn't there, I would have used them to summon him. Yeah, summon the little lad. He's like the mascot of the stream at this point, isn't he? To be fair, Noxcat. Is it really a stream if Noxcat hasn't been summoned? You know, that's what I think. If he hasn't appeared, is it really the same? You know? You could argue that maybe it isn't. Good job we got hit on the the physical side there with a hit from Intimidate, because we can just use Mud Shot, which is a special move anyway. Only problem is Luxio is boosting its special defense, so we will do less damage, but it is what it is. Yeah, at this point, the Noxcat and the Cat has become so, like, iconic in the stream that it's really weird when he isn't there. Everyone's so used to having him around constantly, you know? It's kind of wild when he isn't. I summon Noxcat in the by your side position. Yes. You're going to lay a face down as well, aren't you? We're going full Yu-Gi-Oh mode on this, are we? Not a bad mud shot, though. Shame we couldn't get a 3-shot kill, but it is what it is. Little Pooper, absolutely tanking it again. Should be faster now as well. Oh my god, Pooper is an absolute assassin today. Pooper is going crazy right now. Just no prisoners from Pooper today. Pooper the Wooper is going wild. But unfortunately, though, we're going to have to say goodbye to Pooper the Wooper any second, because it's not going to be Pooper the Wooper anymore. He's just reached level 20, and you know what that means? Little Pooper's about to grow up. Which is both sad and great. Because young Pooper here is about to become an even bigger menace than he was before. Or than she was before, actually. Look at that little face. Bye-bye, Pooper. And welcome in Clodsire. Pooper the Clodsire, the spiny fish Pokemon. He is ready. Wants to them with amnesia? No. I think the same thing happens actually with Quagsire when he evolves. He learns amnesia. But there you go. We now have a Clodsire. And Clodsire is very good. He's a very good Pokemon. So that's a thumbs up from me for getting a Clodsire there. Again, we have to spot Director Clavel. Where is he this time, I wonder? He's in the Pokemon Center. He's become the Pokemon Center attendant. Kind of cool, like the mini game. I know I talked about this last time when we did this for Mono Rock. Would have been cool if they changed it up slightly each time and had like 10 random spots he could be in, so it isn't literally the same every time. But yeah, that's just me being nitpicky, you know. There he is, Clodsire for the first time in this run anyway. Of course, we previously used... Oh, he's going to have Levitate, isn't he? We previously used a Clodsire in Monotype Ground, which was crazy. And Clodsire was very good. Unfortunately, he was slightly outshined, actually, by regular Quagsire in that run. Quagsire tended to just be better, purely because using only ground types, obviously, having a ground type that's weak to ground wasn't optimal. So... we kind of needed we needed the regular Quagsire in the team just because it provided more like utility with the ground water than the ground poison did. It's unfortunate. He is without weakness, yes. Young Clodsire here has no equal, you know? Can't be matched for power. Grimer up to 21, wants to learn the move Minimize. We could do that, it'd be really cheesy, and that's exactly why I'm going to do it, because I think it'd be funny. So we're going to go for cheese strats with Minimize. I think we should be okay. I don't think Laffy has any attacks that can... Oh, maybe that's takedown. We'll see. I don't want Pooper to die here.
I started blasting. Bang!
We missed. Welcome in, Shaggy. Cheese. How's it going? Bit of cheese. Cheese. To be fair, they probably didn't expect someone to do 18 back-to-back Monotype. Yeah, no, that's true, actually. They probably... Nowhere in Pokemon's office, head office, did they expect in their little meeting room that someone was going to do what I've done here by doing literally every Monotype back-to-back 18 times in a row. They probably weren't anticipating anyone would do that, no. Gonna make the switch here into Grimer. Let's give Gelato a hit out. Thank you, Nitty, for the spinal and the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, how are you doing, Shags? What are you up to today? Are you here or are you out shopping? You're a busy lad these days, Shags. You love a little trip down to the old shops, don't you? So are we shopping today, Shags, or are we here to watch the carnage? What's happening today, Shags? Have a little sip of my water. Thank you for that, Nitty. Having lunch right now. What have we got for lunch, Shags? Did you make something? Oh, you made some chili and guac, eh? Oh, hello. Okay, okay, I like it. Fair enough. I haven't had chili for a while. I do like a nice chili. I do like a chili. Curse on Gastly. Probably not that useful. We actually should be able to get Gengar this time as well, because I'll be able to trade with Forks at some point. So that's handy. Unfortunately, no frosting, yeah. No frosting with the chili. Ah, it's a shame. That's the best part. Good old chili. It's a shame we don't get to see Chili that much anymore. I haven't talked to him for a little while. I have no idea what's going on with his life these days. But I know for a while he was like all over the place. He had a really random schedule. So who knows what's happening in the life of Mr. Frosting these days. But all we know is we're rooting for him and he's a legend. So I hope it's going well, whatever it is. Iono wanted to do that cheeky collab with us, though. She only wants to do a collab with us because she thinks we'll bring her sub numbers, you know? That's literally the only reason Iono wants to battle us. He's like, oh, you'll be good. You'll give me some subscribers. And it's like, you're having a laugh, mate. Iono actually self-promoing right now in the stream. Can we get banned for Iono, please? Self-promoing. Is it actually an account called Iono? No way. They were last seen doing basic programming. Oh, there is. It links to an account. They've only got... There's a 39 follower account. When did they last stream? 5 years ago. Oh. Okay, then. Would have been funny if someone had actually made an account for, like, Iono, though. And had, like, her face and stuff as the profile picture. That would be quite comical, wouldn't it? Fortunately not. It's a shame, isn't it? Let's go do some level grinding, though, shall we? I'm pretty sure Mareanie is going to come into the team. I'll probably do it instead of Gastly, because I think Gastly... Look. I've got nothing against Gastly, okay? But let's just clear up the elephant in the room here, okay? Gastly's a bit shit. So let's just get someone else instead, because Gastly kind of sucks. So let's just... Oh, Fairy Lock. Well, at least we resist, actually, this thing, because if it uses a ground move... Not ground. Steel move or a Fairy move, we're fine, actually. If anyone wasn't here yesterday as well, I've also come up with my grand scheme of how to defeat Cynthia as well in BDSP. So I now have a strategy that I'm going to be employing for that fight. I don't have any way to practice the strat, so it's going to be a one-shot deal, but I have an idea. So we could well beat Cynthia on Tuesday. Do we have an opening theme this time? Opening? I don't know how I read that wrong. Naming theme this time. Not really. We're just kind of naming them whatever, actually. Yeah, we're just sort of going with whatever at the time, you know? Slash. Who wants to learn Slash? That's Stunky? Oh, it's Shroodle. That's good. Slash early on. So yeah, nothing crazy for the names. We're just kind of doing whatever we feel like. I'm kind of asking you guys sometimes or coming up with some on my own and things. We're sort of varying it up, you know? So nothing too locked in on the names. Pooper could not be named anything else. No, I agree. Pooper is Pooper and that's it, you know? Pooper exists to be Pooper and that's as far as it goes. We need to go and fight the annoying kid on the beach as well. There's an annoying child down here that has, he has 2 Pokemon. He just spams U-turn the entire time. He has low kicks and, what's the Rufflet? That's the one. Low kicks and Rufflet, and he just spams U-turn constantly. So we'll go and have a scrap with him in a minute. Put him in his place. You know how it is. Pooper outspeeds with the quick claw, goes for Poison Tail. Can we get a big hit in here? I'm expecting big things here from Pooper. Oh, good hit from Pooper. Good hit. Resisting the bullet seed there. That's what we love to see. So far, this run has not actually been that painful. It's been relatively pain-free. Leech Seed's kind of annoying though. So, like, I'm kind of optimistic that Poison could actually be quite good, you know? Rightly or wrongly, I just get the feeling it might be alright, because nothing so far has, like, sounded alarm bells, you know? It's not like one of those runs where some of them where you kind of go like, oh crap, we're really early on. You get really bogged down and it's suddenly like, oh, that's going to be an issue. It's actually been fairly pain-free so far. This Stantler's actually been kind of annoying. It's going to be... Oh, Leech Seeds. Yeah, I'll have to switch out because of bloody Leech Seed. I forgot about that. Even after death, it still goes, doesn't it? He's going to go Stomp, probably. We don't have anyone with a fighting type move. I don't know who to switch in, actually. I mean, Gastly works, but I don't know if he has any other moves. I guess we'll go Gastly, because he may not have a move that can hit us, and we'll have to spam Payback until he dies. I give the Yoda death. The Steel Girl will be tough. Yeah, I think Poppy might be a bit annoying. The thing with Poppy is, so at least we have Clodsire, which is nice. But of course she's immune to basically all of our attacks. So we have Clodsire for ground coverage, but that'll only go so far. And then we've got like a few other monsters, like Gengar might actually work quite well there, because of course we'll have a special attacker. So that might help. Oh no. This is going to be another famous Gastly 20-minute fight again, like the other one, isn't it? We're going to have to switch out, because we're just going to be stuck here for hours doing this, otherwise, because of the sand attack again. Let's switch into Shroodle. It probably won't attack this turn. It'll probably go for, like, sand attack or something. Gengar's biggest debuff was losing Levitate. Gastly and Haunter still have it, though. Did it lose Levitate? I know it did in BDSP, but I thought that was only in that game. I thought it got it back in Scarlet Violet. I could be wrong, though. That's not what I wanted. Oh, well, hang on. He's faster than us. That's not good. Should be a fire poison type. That's a cool idea, actually. I don't think there are any fire poisons, are there? I like the idea of that, though. I'm playing this like a nuzlocke, where I'm like switching around when I could just sacrifice someone and get the kill here, but, you know. I'm playing safe right now, okay? Playing safe. Just want to play safe. Go for a Acid Spray. Yeah, the special defenses are... let's go for a Venoshock, actually. Not bad. We don't outspeed, though, do we? I'm going to risk it. No! That's no good. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, Salazzle, that's true. We can actually get Salazzle in this game, yeah. So we will be able to have the fire Pokemon in Salazzle, which will be nice. I thought we were going to get Flinch then. Are you going to trade Haunter to evolve into Gengar? I will, I think. I'll probably trade with Forks at some point and get Gengar. I feel like Gengar is going to be quite useful here. It'll be our only Ghost type. We obviously know how powerful Ghost is from when we did Monotype Ghost. And it was very strong. So I didn't mean to fall in that. I have high hopes for Ghost. In theory, we should go and fight Bombardier at the minute. But I'm not going to do that quite yet. We'll go and do it after we beat Iono. We'll go fight Bombardier. Yeah, we got the other Pokemon we can catch, other than the stuff we currently have, just to read out the list. We have the option of Salazzle, Swalot, who's an exclusive, so I don't know if we will get him. Toxicroak, Toxtricity, Foongus and Amoongus, Seviper, Reveroom, Glamora, Quillfish, and Dragalge. So, kind of a mixed bag. We've certainly got a few Mons in there that are pretty decent. There's some kind Shags loves a Krogunk. He loves that Krogunk emote. Curse Body is nice when it procs, but Levitate got rid of its weakness to the ground. Yeah, no, that's true. I agree on that. I think it was... Curse Body is good. Levitate alleviating the ground weakness was really nice. I mean, Gengar was really, really good. Presumably, they took away Levitate when Gengar got a Mega, I guess. If I had to take a guess, that's probably when they got rid of it. Chasen Stantler. Know what I'm naming my Stantler? I love it. You guys coming up with your name and schemes. Let's talk to the kid. This is the U-turn child as well, who's just going to spam U-turn at us, so get ready for him. U-turn kid. With his low kicks. He's just going to spam U-turn. We already know it's what he's going to do. That's what he does literally every turn. He just uses U-turn. So he's going to use U-turn and he's going to switch into his... what's it called? It's level 26, that low kick, though. But he's going to switch into... Oh, you know, actually, it's Toxic Spikes. He's going to switch into Rufflet. Let's go for a single Toxic Spikes. Because then when low kicks comes back out, it'll get poisoned. Although, actually, now I think about it, that's kind of pointless because they're never going to take any... Well, they might only take poison ticks once every time they switch out. That's going to be kind of annoying, actually. At least Clodsire's bulky. That helps. I'm the beekeeper in it. The beekeeper, eh? Double Toxic Spike setup from Clodsire. Let's go. Leech Seed is permanent, but not spikes. So, yeah, spikes are. Spikes will deal damage, but it's only every time something switches in that spikes will take effect. In the case of Rufflet, Rufflet won't get hit by spikes because it hasn't stepped on them. And in this case, it's a flying type, so it actually can't be hit by spikes or toxic spikes. They're considered like ground, on the ground. So he technically, as he floats, because he's a flying type, is above the spikes, so can't get caught by them. The exception to the rule there is Stealth Rock, which will hit flying types, and as it's a rock type move, will hit super effectively as well. Welcome in, Dark. How you doing? It's nice to see you. How are we? I hope you're doing well. Okay, poison finally affecting that. Welcome in, Dark Panther as well. Can you join my Union Circle so I can farm some BP? Unfortunately, I cannot, as I'm streaming doing a Monotype run right now. So I cannot join a Union Circle right now. Doing good, you? I'm doing not too bad. Not too bad at all, I would say. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, and welcome into stream. Thank you for popping in, taking the time to come in. I appreciate it. Gyarados casually terrorizing the coastline. Yeah. He's just floating in the back. I love it. Let's go into Grimer, I guess. How you doing though, Duck? The games have been good though. We've been things have been good. Things have been pretty decent, I'd say. Nothing to complain about for me. I think I'm doing fairly okay, I've got to say. Well, better than okay actually. I'm doing pretty damn good, I'd say. I'm doing pretty good. And I hope you're doing good too. What type is U-turn? U-turn is a bug type move. It's a bug type physical move. Low kicks, I think, actually dies to poison here anyway, which is handy. We're doing monotype poison as well, if anyone's wondering. We're trying to complete the game with only poison types. We've been trying to go through all 18 types to complete one run with all of those 18. And this is number 8 out of 18, which is poison. So that's what we're doing right now. This probably won't hit that hard. Yeah, we can take at least another one. We get the poison there from Sludge instead. That's pretty handy, actually. The only problem is poison, although it deals damage, doesn't, of course, apply a status effect in terms of debuffing, like a lot of the other types do. Like Burn obviously cuts attack and things. Poison doesn't. It just deals damage, so... It's okay, though. It does deal damage over time, so we'll take it. 2 more turns and he dies, so we can, in theory, just switch between 2 more people and we win anyway. So I'll bring in Voldemort to eat the hit, because it'll probably resist quite hard here. Oh. Tired, but I don't sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for... resting and recuperating. Which, you know, a lot of people need. As they are hard workers and all kind of things, you know. Sleep is a very important thing. Not just for the weak. And the old, yeah. Sleep's for the weak, the old, and tired people. There you go. Anybody, really. Can be anyone. Anybody needs sleep. Next one will be halfway done. I know, it's going to be wild, isn't it? I can't believe we'll be halfway done next time. 24 is the level cap here for Iono, so I've got to be careful I don't over-level here. I'm going to go back and heal at Pokemon Center again now. Honestly, I'm surprised I made it out that fight with no deaths, so that's kind of cool. Not that they matter, of course, but for grinding purposes, it's nice just to not have the stuff die constantly. Because otherwise it just slows stuff down. You have videos to edit. Ayo, what kind of videos are we editing? I'm intrigued. What type of stuff are we editing? We're doing a little, what are we doing? I'm intrigued. I'm trying to figure out a strat for Belly Bolt as well. On Belly Bolt for Iono. Belly Bolt is the only one who I've kind of figured out is easy for me to kill, because I can just switch Clodsire in on it and it can't hit me. Literally can't do any damage to me if I switch Clodsire in on him. So, yeah, I don't really know how else to run this fight. I mean, Clod will be good against Mismagius. At least from the side of things, if it won't be able to get hit by Charge Beam, so it can't boost its special attack. Everyone else is kind of slow, so it's going to be kind of hard to do this one, I think. Honestly, Poison Tail might be our best shot here of doing damage. I reckon we'll just go with that. Oh my god, Pokey Gift again. I'm deliberately not going to do the Pokey Gifting now, just because people keep using it. I'm literally just not going to do it. Just because people keep using it all the time, I'm not going to actually mod Pokemon community game. Oh, we got Tormented. What is it? I think it's just a command that allows you to, like, gift stuff in Pokemon community game. But I guess you can only do it if the bot has been modded, which I never modded the bot. So everyone's been, like, doing Pokey Gift, and out of spite, I've decided I'm not going to mod it because everyone keeps spamming it. It's been, like, the last 3 days, everyone just keeps doing Pokey Gift. Like this, yeah, like that. Like Shaggy's just done right there. There you go. For the last week, I've been playing Rust, and I got a lot of footage. Oh, nice, nice. I tend to not get that much footage for games anymore. I've got a lot of Siege footage, more like clips and things, rather than like full-on longer sessions or anything like that, you know? But I've got a lot of clips and stuff, which is good. I always like to upload my clips on YouTube and TikTok and stuff like that. Get them out there. Important thing to do, of course, as a Wii streamer. Trying to get my name out there a bit. It was your first time, I think, Shags, to be fair. Got a gift, but I cannot open it. It's trapped, never to be opened. Its only purpose. Yes. You're never allowed to use it, ever. It's illegal to open the gift. You know? You're not allowed. Oh, lovely one shot. I'm not surprised, though. It was against Reveroom or Varoom, and we all know Varoom. Like, we used Varoom in Monotype Steel, and I kind of liked it. But, like, it's trash as a Pokemon, though. Like, I don't want to just dog on it for the sake of it. Varoom, it sucks. Reveroom is okay, but Varoom sucks. Varoom is terrible. And it evolves really late as well. It evolves at like level 40 or something. For how bad it is, evolving at level 40 is unforgivable, really. The only good thing about it is it's part steel. But then it also makes it quad weak to ground, because it's poison steel, so that kind of comes with its own problems. Aloma Mola. Oh boy. Don't have good Wi-Fi? I mean, you don't necessarily need good Wi-Fi for stuff like that. You can get away with having, like, lower internet. You just have to be prepared to drop the quality. I mean, in some cases, you'll run into a situation like I did before where the internet physically can't handle it, which happened to me once, which was a problem. Like, last February, my internet basically crashed for, like, 3 weeks. So I couldn't really do anything. I couldn't stream or do anything like that. And as a full-time streamer, obviously, that was a pretty big hit for me. Because when I'm not streaming or doing internet stuff, I'm not making any money or anything. So, you know, it was a massive hit for me last year. And eventually, after a couple of weeks, I managed to get a new router sorted. Thanks to a few people helping me out, of course. Very kind individuals. I think it was Chili, Oreo, and Socially helped me out with getting a new router, and then we were back in business. But yeah, Steel Poison with Earth Eater, that would be absolutely goated, Nitty. I would use that Pokemon immediately. Be my favorite Pokemon of all time. Probably wouldn't. Poison type Earth Eater. Why is it protecting you? Wait, what do you mean, Xantu? What, Aloma Mola? Why is it not attacking me, you mean? We need to go to the other side of the river as well here. Halocian Garbodor, make it happen. Yeah, he just, instead of being the trash bag, the Garbodor from Kalos is the trash can. I like that idea. That'd be a cool idea. It's your boy Two Forks One Outlet coming at you live from the sold out from the Minnesota Boys State Hockey Tournament. Ayo. Hello, commentator Forks. How are things looking down on the ice today, commentator Forks? Forks is like our sports correspondent for the day. He's going to come in at intervals during the stream to hit us with updates of what's happening. Yeah, Slowpoke as well. I can't wait to get Slowpoke. I'm really looking forward to doing that one. The only thing is, Slowking is a bit of a pain in the ass to get, but... Never mind, I just misread it. Oh, okay. Misread the wide guard. It's fine, don't worry. So loud here, I had to turn on captions because I can't hope to possibly hear you in this. It's amazing. Welcome in though, Forks. It's nice to see you, my dude. I hope you're having a good one at the hockey tournament. How what do you have to do at those types of tournaments? Because I mean, you've already prepped the ice. Do you just have to do like maintenance during the day, like between games, if there's any like issues with the ice or anything? Oh god, he's got recover. Gonna be spamming it. Thank you, Duck, for the level up sound. We really do with poisoning here, so we could get the benefit of chipping the health away at him at the same time as us damaging him. But we aren't that lucky, so. Psychic type run soon. I mean, if the wheel spinner and the cards fall that way, Nitty, then, you know. That's what we'll get, you know. There we go. We got the poison finally. Cougars are currently rolling right now. 3-0 in the first period. Well, there you go. Thank you, sports correspondent Forks, for the update. Oh, stop spamming recover. Why does Shellos even get recover? Shouldn't get... I feel like recover should be a late move that Gastrodon gets, not freaking Shellos at level 20. Have a good one, Sadiola. Take it easy. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it as always, and I hope you have a good one. You have a good rest of your night. Here is a oh, it's spectator. Okay, I assumed you were working. Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Have you got the day off then, folks? That's pretty good though, mate. Still waiting for dragons? Well, dragon. Actually, dragon this time. I called you the right thing. It's 1 of 8. No, it's 1 of 9, actually, isn't it? Currently. 1 of 9. 1 of 9 types that have not been used. Now, if I will say this, because this happened every single time, okay? If you want your particular type to come up, I would recommend not predicting it when it comes to the spinner wheel. Because, believe it or not, every single wheel spin we have done, it has been one of the things that nobody has said. Every single time. To the point where last time, what was it? 6 of the 10 options of what it was going to be for this one were covered by people voting, and it was one of the 4 that weren't in there. You know? So, that's just the way it works. If you want your type to come up, you can't afford to predict that it will come up, you know? You've got to say, oh, it probably won't be this time, and then maybe it'll work, you know? Would be wild if it rolled Psychic next. I'm looking forward to that one if it does. I quite like Psychic. There's a few cool Pokemon that I think would just be really good. I'm looking forward to using Slowbro and Slowking as well. Yeah, the Tauros run. I've got plans to do the Tauros run maybe at some point. I have plans for it. Maybe. I haven't, like, worked it all out yet, but I guess I'd only be able to use 4 forms of Tauros if I got one from another game as well. Be able to use regular Tauros, Paldea Tauros, and then Fire and Water Tauros. Want to see a Slowbro in the Psychic run? Oh, there will be one. He's too good not to use, I think. Or Zoomeril. Ah, that should be fine, actually. Said, fuck it, I used to work for the school currently playing, so decided to go. Oh, okay. I thought this was at the place that you were, like, working for. Oh, okay. So this is at the place... You're watching the school that you used to be at. Interesting. Okay. Dragon-type run, literally. Yeah. Could predict every type except the one we want. You could, but that would require an immense amount of coordination, I feel like, to make that work, you know? Do you guys have that amount of coordination to actually make that work, do you reckon? I don't know if you do. Takes a lot. Big brain strats, yeah. Evolution run. The only thing is, the only thing with that, Shags, the only thing, I genuinely, and I'm not saying this to just be controversial, I genuinely don't really like the evolutions. I just think the evolutions are all a bit overrated and overhyped, and I don't really care about any of them. Like, I know everyone kind of likes them. I just don't care for the evolutions at all, you know? I feel like that's a controversial take, you know? Because a lot of people love the evolutions, but I really just don't give two shits about them. I don't even give one, in fact, you know? It'll get easier the less choices we have. That is true, yeah. Starters only. Starters only could be fun, actually. We'd have good coverage with Dark, Ghost, and Fighting as well. That could be an interesting run, actually. Poison Jab is good. We'll take that over Poison Tail, I think. Poison Jab, 80 base power versus 50. It's a given, really. Oreo, hello! Quagsire only. That would be fun. Quagsire and Clodsire only. Some of the game would be horrific using only those two, though. Holy, like, Jesus. Some of the game would be disastrous using those two. Like, trying to fight grass types with those two would be really painful. We'll bring Mareanie in this time as well while we do the final level ups on these guys. Little Shroodle here. Bring him up to the front of the party. There's a chef somewhere around here. We'll have to go and fight. Where is the chef? Is it a chef or is it a waitress? One of the two. I think they're up here on the cliff, maybe. Form a separate Discord to coordinate the heist of the century. Or just so you can get the correct type to pop up. That'd be kind of cool. Thought I saw shiny. It's just the hairpiece. I mean, I've got a long way to go with old Scarlet and Violet, Anna. I mean, what generation? Well, there ain't going to be any new games this year, basically. So, it's going to be a long time. Welcome in, Mirage, as well. How you doing? How are we, my dude? Hello, hello. A chef, we're taking his prosciutto. We're actually about to make some confit squawkabilly. There you go. Some confit squawkabilly coming up. Here we go. Bit of acid spray. That's what we need. Fury attack. And he actually does a lot of damage. That's a crit. We're fine. 50-50 on the evolutions. It's nice having almost every type, but they just don't do the job quite as well as other types. Yeah. They're kind of cool. I just feel like... They're a bit of a marketing piece, though, aren't they? You know, everyone loved Eevee in the original one, so then they kept making more and more and more of them, and I just think they're overhyped, personally. If you like them, I'm not saying you've got, like, a bad opinion or anything, like what you want, but I just don't really like them. I think they're a bit overhyped, and they're a bit just meh to me, you know? It's not really that interested. Bring Grimer up front. Broccoli Boy? Who's Broccoli Boy? Oh. Where did that come from, Bevan? Flareon got done the dirtiest. Flareon did kind of get done dirty a bit, actually. You are right. I think the others tended to have something fairly good about them that was a big selling point, versus Flareon was always a little bit kind of meh. You know? It's a bit meh. It's a bit mid, you know, as the kids these days say. Famous new nickname, not Ratman, Broccoli Boy? Okay. I see. Let's put gelato in the box. And then let's chuck old Stunky up front as well. I keep forgetting because I obviously play the other one a lot, doing grinding off stream and stuff. It kind of messes with me because I'd be like prepped for the controls of the other game. So when I randomly open the map all the time and stuff like that, or I keep opening that the multiplayer union room thing in BDSP, it's basically because I'm used to pressing Y to open the map in this game. So then I end up misclicking and opening the wrong thing. Because I'm so used to doing it in this one or the other one, you know? You guys. Really, evolutions aren't good. They're only decent because of their versatility and that's it. Yeah. No, I think you're right. I agree. We haven't done a shiny for a while, have we? A full odd shiny in this game. I'm surprised. Hopefully we'll find one at some point. I should be available Mirage tomorrow as well for Siege, I think. So I'll let you know tomorrow, but I should be available though. Okay? Yeah. Should be available to play some Rainbow Six. Here we go. Isabella the Waitress. That's who it was I was thinking of. Go for Venoshock, shall we? Not bad, old Psyduck got smashed there. Finish work at 3:30, so I'll be about after that. I'll probably be on about normal time, I reckon. So something like that. We'll be good to go. Good to get in ranked, get going again. Motor on for the last couple of times of the season. We're probably taking her tip money, the poor thing. I mean, to be fair, though, where does she work, Nitty? Because if she worked in Artisan over there, why has she walked all the way out over to this cliff just to vibe and stand at the top here? She never leaves. She just stands there forever. What tips is she getting? That's what I want to know. She ain't working very hard, is she, if she's just stood up there all day? I keep sneezing. It's really annoying. That's not what it is. I keep muting constantly to sneeze. We got another chef. Let's defeat another one. Let's beat another chef. You got me sick? Maybe I was in a VC with you, so I got sick. That's what it is. Bevan sits on broccoli. What the fuck is happening? She's probably contemplating life and then a 10-year-old mugs her. I mean, that could be it as well. You might be right. Oh, poor Slowpoke. Oh, and he flinched. Oh, poor guy. Tauros is like, you know, they're cheering him on. He's like, come on, mate. Have him. And then Slowpoke just got absolutely hammered. Got a cold from power washing? It could be, you know? Wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Yeah, I think we've got sick at a similar time before. I managed to go basically, I think the entirety of 2023 I managed to go without getting sick. So I managed to do a whole year without getting anything. From what I remember anyway. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I didn't get sick once in 2023. Maybe I'm wrong though. It was funny the other day, I was looking back through my old clips. I know there's a clip of me when I was playing Pokemon BDSP. I was fighting Rourke in the gym. I think it's the first ever Tiramus Uwu clip. And I'm like really sick and you can hear it in my voice. Like it sounds awful. Tauros is probably going, let me am. Yeah, Tauros just wants to kill us. I mention this all the time as well, but about right here was where I found a shiny Magnemite before as well during an outbreak. I just randomly happened to run along here and found one. That was kind of cool. Cookie's using a Slowpoke whose tail was said to be a delicacy. I mean, might be farming. Is it farmed or wild reared Slowpoke? Bit of Slowpoke tail. Finish me Sprite as well, yeah. Thank you guys for being here as well. I appreciate you all hanging out and vibing with me. I really do. Thank you so much for being here and wanting to hang out with me. I appreciate it very much. I really do. The implications are sinister, to say the least. Yeah, I mean, it is a pretty sinister thing. I didn't want to go over here and start talking to old Clive here either, so he's just kind of forced me into talking to him now, and it's a bit awkward. Go away, Clive. Gonna eat them bad? What are we eating, Zanzu? What we munching on? What grub we got? Is it Slowpoke tail? Are you the chef? You're the one who's been stealing Slowpoke tails, aren't you? You've outed yourself now. Did retcon the Slowpoke tail lore and say it just falls off randomly and then grows back magically? That sounds very Pokemon, to be fair, to do that. Clive is a typical Brexit geezer, forcing us into a conversation that we didn't want to have. SMH. That's such a weird way to describe it. I love it. No trainers up here either. Sad. I mean, with everyone at level 23, we're probably ready to go. Yeah, go on, let's just go fight her. What's the worst that can happen, you know? That's what I say. We're not fighting this guy. He's the one with freaking God. I didn't run into Tadpole, but okay. He's the one with Curlier, Zangoose, and he has a Dreadnought, I think, as well. It's kind of scary. No, retconning Silver and Gold explicitly saying Team Rocket was taking them and hurting the Slowpokes. Or Slowpokes. Haunted sandcastles that steal your soul, leave that in. Or, like, Hypno's lore about how he kidnaps children. Isn't it Hypno or is it Drowsy? It's one, or is it both? They kidnap children, don't they? Something like that. I think the one we're going to drop for this fight is Gastly. So Gastly's going to go out of the team here and Gelato's going to go in. First thing is going to be Watchroll. We need Wooper basically for the later parts of the fight. Mareanie, do you have any hazards? No. No one has any hazards. I guess it just doesn't really matter who we run up front then. We'll run Grimer maybe. Let's run Grimer up front. I was planning on some Slowpoke tails, talking about them made me hungry. I thought so. I thought so. We need to item up actually before we go in as well. I don't want to get mugged right here. I don't want to get mugged like that waitress who we stole her tips. Muscle Band, yeah, we'll pop that on someone. Probably Shroodle's not a bad choice for that. Big Root, we don't have any draining moves, so it's useless. Well, that's everything we had, so... okay. Could teach Protect already on someone, but I think that's a bit overkill this early. Clodsire can learn Surf. Actually, I should probably see if he has any moves he can relearn. No. Anyone have any moves they can relearn that's actually good? Poison Sting, Peck? No. I doubt they do, but you never know. Poison Gas is not that good either. Okay, we'll just go with what we got. We don't have any other choices here. I guess if we have any Oran Berries, maybe we'll use those. We don't have any Oran Berries? No. Okay, then. Oh, actually, we could use Chestos just in case of paralysis. Let's give some Chestos out in case we get parried. Not Chestos, Cherry Berries. We're not going Resto Chesto on this strat. The old Resto Chesto is actually a good idea for a strat, though. They use it in the Elite Four and BDSP. There's a Resto Chesto Hippowdon on Bertha's team. It has Rest and Chesto Berry to wake itself up and get the heal. It's really dirty. A dirty Pokemon to fight, that thing. Really good. I want to see a drunk Grimer. That's a funny idea. Drunk Grimer. Where is Pidove? Is Pidove in the DLC in these games? Because I don't know if Pidove is in this gen actually at all. Now I think about it. I know it's in Sword and Shield, though. You can get Pidove. Need to finish up packing and then head off to bed. Have a great stream. See you, mate. No worries. Mr. Nitty. Well, gotta say, I'm impressed by your album artwork, Nitty, and I hope your gig goes amazingly well in a couple of days, my dude. We appreciate you so much. Thank you for hanging out with us and vibing with us as you always do. And you have a wonderful rest of the night, and I hope you have a great gig on Saturday, because I won't see you by then. But let us know how it went. If you, I don't know, if you just want to chuck a post in Discord or something, or we'll talk to you in stream. We'll catch up at some point, and I'm excited to know how it goes. So, don't actually know, but I want to see the brain empty only Burb boy. We did use one, remember, in Sword and Shield's hardcore nuzlocke back in the day. We did do that, you remember? We used Rotisserie, the unpheasant. If anyone remembers that far back, it was a long time ago now. But Rotisserie, the unpheasant, was a quality operator in the team, I've got to say.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down.
Listener, welcome in. Thank you very much for the cheeky raid. I appreciate it. How's it going? How are you? We have a shout out, please, folks. As you were the first mod in the chat that I see. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. How was stream? We're currently fighting Iono in our poison type monotype run of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So. Cheeky cherry berry there. We'll get that. If we poison Wattrel, it'd be nice here. Yeah, make sure you do some post-stream self-care stuff, of course, and look after yourself after a stream. And, yeah, feel free to vibe and hang out with us if you would like to, of course. There's nothing wrong with raiding and running or anything like that if you've got stuff to do. But I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much for the raid. That's a great start as well there, us winning that fight. Remember that run? It was the same run we had Cloyster named after me and we lost it immediately. Yeah, it died in its first fight, didn't it? I remember that. That was horrifying. I like that Cloyster a lot as well. It had skill link. It had a good nature. That was devastating. Funnily enough, it must have been about a year or so ago because I remember I had internet issues on the day we got it. We caught the shelter and then my internet was crashing. I remember that. We missed. Clodsire. Why? Why, Clodsire? Why you gotta miss? Why? Come on, my guy. That's it. Back in the game. We're straight back in. Let's go. Easy money right now. Bevan, there's a Ledybur in chat. It's your favorite Pokemon. It's his favorite, Ledybur. Yeah, this is why we had Clodsire out for this fight specifically as well. Bellybolt literally can't do anything to us because he only has 2 moves. One of them's electric and the other one's water. And we're a ground type and we have water absorb. So Bellybolt is literally useless. He can't do anything against us. He can't hit us at all. So he's just at our mercy, really. Okay. We're going to take the Intimidate, and then we're going to switch. So we're going to switch in, and we're probably going to end up sacking Grimer. We'll see what happens, I guess, on the switch. But Grimer's coming back in. If Grimer dies, we'll make a switch anyway. But we'll see what happens. Mareanie actually might not have been worth keeping here for this one. When it evolves to Toxapex, it's going to be crazy, though. But at least for now, it's going to suck a little. Ooh, Grimer. He lives it. I mean, there's no way we actually... Unless we dodge, but... No. Poor Grimer. Poor little Grimer finally succumbs to his wounds and falls. Poor guy. I don't know who's a good choice here. I know he's pretty swift. I'm gonna go, let's go Stunky. Gold Stunks. Go for Acid Spray, drop his special defense. And we outspeed, that's really good. Big special defense drop is nice there. Goes for the Spark, less than 50% would be nice. We don't quite get that, but 2 Acid Sprays will deal some good damage. Oh. That's not quite as much damage as... Oh, I should have gone Venoshock on the second follow-up hit, shouldn't I think? I'm still sad that we lost that Cloyster, though, folks, actually. I really am. I like that Cloyster. I really wanted Cloyster to be amazing in that run. We set it up with Shell Smash and everything. And then didn't he get trapped by a wild Pokemon or something? I want to say. Oh, exactly half HP. God damn. Oh, the cleanup from Venonat. Have a good one, Zansu. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for hanging out and vibing. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. And you take it easy, yeah? Thank you for the good luck with streaming game. I appreciate it very much. Cloyster was perfect. He really was. I know, it was so sad. I hope he goes... If she goes Confuse Ray on me first turn, we might be able to paralyze. Oh no, it's Terra Electric. No, I'm stupid. I can't paralyze it because it'll be Terra Electric. That was a huge misplay. Trapped by a wild Pokemon and that was crit. Yeah, I remember. Poor Shelder. Or poor Cloyster, actually. That went Hex anyway. Okay. Poor Venonat. We have 3 Mons left. I think we'll go Marley first. Marley the Mareanie. We'll probably die here to a Charge Beam, but we'll go for a Venoshock because you never know. Yeah, this is a Charge Beam. Best case scenario is we live one, hit a Venoshock and poison. It missed. Oh, huge bit of RNG. Venoshock's gonna land. Does not do a lot of damage. Don't get the poison either. It's okay though. Clodsire is our... Well, actually, I don't know if Clodsire's gonna be that great here, but hopefully he will. We get one-shotted. Uh-oh. Alright, I think we're in trouble, actually. I'm not sure Clodsire is going to be able to win this. Shroodle needs to do at least a special... Well, special defense drop. It won't even make a difference, will it? Probably needs to poison with Poison Fang. We probably need to poison here. Charge Beam. It's missed. Oh, the RNG gods are in our favor right now. Shroodle, go on. Poison, please. That's pretty useful. Poison from the Shroodle. We just have to live with Clodsire now for a few turns. Charge Beam is going to land. It's going to be +1 at least. Will we be able to survive? I doubt it. Shroodle goes down. The only good thing is it cannot boost its special attack anymore. And it's badly poisoned, which means it's toxic as well. So Miss Magius is suffering toxic damage, and it can't use Charge Beam on us anymore. It can only hit us with one of its moves, which is going to be Hex or Confuse Ray. Confuse Ray would be nice because it will waste a turn. There you go, that's good. Come on, Clodsire! Come on, Pooper! Come on, Pooper! He lands a poison jab! Pooper's gonna do it! Come on, Pooper! Yes! The clutch from Clodsire! Fucking go! Thank you for the title lurk, Wooly. I appreciate it. I hope you have an enjoyable lurk. And thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. What a time to come in as well. Clodsire absolutely clutching up. Let's go. Huge clutch. I actually thought that was going to be for a moment there, because when I realized she has Levitate, so I couldn't hit her again with Mud Shot, I was thinking, I wonder if Poison Jab's actually going to have the power to win this. Especially with her at plus, what was she, +2 at that point with Charge Beam? Or she was +1 or +2, I can't remember. By the way, I was starting to think that she might be able to kill us before Poison killed her with Hex, but thankfully, of course, because we got Poison from Poison Fang. Poison Fang basically puts toxic on people instead of just regular poison. So it meant that we got the what's the word? Exponential increase on the poison each turn rather than a flat rate. If anyone doesn't know, that's the difference between the two. That's why you use toxic for the most part over regular poison. And why you use 2 layers of toxic spikes. If you use 1 layer of toxic spikes, it puts normal toxic or normal spikes on, which does about, it's something like 1/16 of your health per turn. Usually it's something like that. Damage-wise in Pokemon, it'll be about 1/16 for poison damage. Now, if you upgrade that to Toxic with 2 layers of Toxic Spikes, or you use Toxic on someone and it says they are badly poisoned, not just poisoned, it basically, I think it doubles the damage it deals every turn. So turn 1, it'll do a 16th, then it'll increase, and then it'll increase, and then it'll increase, and it'll do way more damage, basically. So that's why when I was doing those runs against, in the Rock-type run with Glamora, why I was trying to get Toxic on everything instead of regular Poison, because we wouldn't have won some of those fights if we didn't Toxic things, because the Toxic damage would have been enough to kill versus regular Poison would not. So, there you go. Congrats on finishing your editing, Duck. Let's go. Good stuff. Clodsire is amazing for Iono, to be fair. He's pretty good. The only thing is, like, is good when he has other supporting Pokemon with it as well. In this case, because he's our only ground type. The rest of our stuff that are all first evolution Pokemon right now are all kind of a bit weak at the moment. They don't have much bulk to them, which did make it a little harder. But, yeah, Clodsire did a pretty stellar job there, though, to be fair. And we didn't break the level cap. Clodsire went up to 25 during the fight, which is legal, so there you go. We need to go pay a visit over here now as well to go see our friend Bombardier and go get the ability to swim. Yeah, thank you for the raid again, Lucina. I appreciate it. Posting it tomorrow. Yeah, well, I hope it goes well, Duck. I always upload all of my stuff in advance and then I schedule them. It's just easier because otherwise I end up forgetting to do them. I always like to schedule all of my posts on everywhere. In the Spice Bag you go. One of your Pokemon needs to be named Spice Bag. Tell you what, Bevan, we'll name... I thought that was... Okay. We'll name Salazzle, which will be our only Fire-type Spice Bag, shall we? Does that work? Our Fire-type Salazzle, we'll call it Spice Bag. Do we need to call it Spice Bag, though, or Spice Bag? We're putting the O in there as well. Because that changes the dynamic of it, of course. Grab all the random crap from around as well. I don't think any of the other poison types we need necessarily spawn up around here, so I don't think there's anything for us to grab. I do need to find out where we can get a Krogunk, though, because that's actually one thing I kind of want. Especially because Krogunk, at some point, if we get a good one, we'll get Dry Skin. Dry Skin Krogunk will basically be another water absorber. But he'll be better as well, because he'll be a water absorber that's really kind of unassuming. Because the AI won't necessarily assume, because it won't like always go for a water type move on him, because he's not going to be a ground type, he's poison fighting. I know, Shags, I said Krogunk as well. I'm waiting for the emote. You know he's going to be lurking and waiting for it somewhere, Shaggy, with that bloody Krogunk side-eye. He loves that Krogunk emote. I think you can find them in South Province Area 5 and West 2. And West 2 will be... Yeah, I know as well. I definitely remember that there's some up on the cliff, but they're really high level. But I feel like you can get them earlier than up there. So if we're saying you can get them on this side, maybe. Maybe we can get one by Cascarafa or Marinara. That's what I like to call it, Port Marinara. I know it's Marinada. And South 5. Oh, in the swamp. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. We should go down there now. Oh, well, we'll go down there after we've done Bombardier, and we'll go and do the, we'll go and see if we can get Krogunk. Actually, we're already at a Pokemon Center. I'll do it now because we've got a marker. Let's head down there. That's actually a great shout. I forgot about that. The only thing is, can we get there right now, though? Leroy sold me 10 kilograms of Coke. That's a lot of liquid there, folks. Send you a video of Leroy. Okay. He was the one who sold it to you, was he, Bevan? I've just seen his picture in the thumbnail. He was the dealer, was he? He's a menace. He looks like a menace. I can't watch the video right now, but I will watch it after stream. I will go for a BRB in a minute as well, once we've gotten to the swamp. Isn't it up there, the swamp? Is the only issue here. Oh, we can get up there from going this side and then going across the, like, the big bridge. We can try that. That might work. Not you talking to Forks? Yeah, but I will anyway, though. I'll tell you what, we'll go on the BRB now while we just fast travel. I'll do it now, get it out of the way. So I'm going to BRB. I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody, okay? I won't be long. I'll only be like 2 minutes. I'll be back in just a sec, okay? Enjoy yourselves while I'm gone. Listen to the lo-fi. Prepare yourselves for the upcoming fights and get ready for what comes next. So, I appreciate you very much for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out and vibing with me so far. And I hope you've enjoyed the first hour and 36 minutes and 30 seconds of stream. It's been pretty fun. So I'll be back in a sec, okay? BRB. Alright, I'm back, everybody. I've just got myself a belter of a coffee. Absolute belter. I don't have a spoon, so I can't give you a quick tap on the side, but belter of a coffee. let me tell you. Right, let's go get Krogunk, shall we? To the swamps we go. I think we can get to him from going around this side and then to the right. I want to say. Welcome back, Shags. Well, thank you for the welcome back, I guess. Maybe it isn't that way. Maybe it's the other way. We've gone the wrong... Okay. Need to get me bearings right now. Thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. Evan and Shaggy, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is the way we want to go, I think. Go do the rest of my workout now. I'll see you later. No worries, Bevan, of course. Make sure you go get your stuff done. Go get your workout done. We appreciate you taking the time to spend some time with us. And you have a go on, my dude, okay? Have fun. Had to carry it upstairs, though. Oh, my dishwasher just got delivered. Had to carry it upstairs, though. Oh, Jesus, Shags. Did you have anything to help you get it up there, or did you just have to drag it? Wait, can we even... Oh, we can't swim. Can we even get over there? I don't know if we're going to be able to get over there, because we can't swim yet. Uh-oh. We're going to have to hope there's a spot that we can jump across. Only my 2 arms? Oh, no. Oh, that's way too big. I mean, there's a maybe we make it across, like, somehow into the shallower water, but maybe we should have done Bombardier first. We'll try it. Yee, oh, we're across. Come on. No, we didn't quite make it. Ah. I don't think we have enough distance to get there. I mean, maybe if we jump right off the edge, but that's going to be hard to time. Can't glide yet? No, we're too early in the game to glide yet. I don't know if we can get that close. We don't have big jump either because we haven't beaten Orthworm, so... No, I don't think we're going to be able to do it. That's so unfortunate. Unless we can get across from the other side, but... So that would be what? There? And then we can see we can loop it around the corner to this area. The only question is, can we get up there? Which we might be able to. Let's put a marker there. And then let's head up to Los Platos and try from this side then. Yeah, gliding is, I think, the penultimate one you get, Shag. So we'll have to beat Great Tusk for that, which is about level 45. So it's going to be a little while before we do that one. I just banged me belter of a coffee on the desk. That was no good. Desk mug bashing ASMR. There you go. For you ASMR fans out there who like that, let me just slam my mug on the desk and it'll make noise. Oh, it looked like we could get up here from this area, but... I don't know if we can. Can we cheese our way up? We can. Oh, look at that. Cheesed our way up that cliff. We're in now. We're in. I think. Do we want to jump down there? I don't know if we do. I guess we can. We just go around the corner and then stay up the top of the cliff.
So, you can die.
We can, Shags. There's a Stunky. We can die. We're going to die many times during this run. Die many times from drowning, from trying to jump over an area that's too small for us, I think. DM air cutter. Nice. How are your arms feeling, though, Shaggy, after the great hauling of the dishwasher? The swamp! We found it! We made our way to our place of, to our destination, our point of interest. That was a good shout, Fox, about Krogunk as well, because I forgot that this area existed. I completely forgotten. I remember I caught a Slackoth around here when I was playing on my personal profile the first time. Slackoth is surprisingly rare for some reason in this game, so... Biggie Berry. Where's the Pokemons? Okay. feel like spaghetti now. They're swole. I mean, it's a good workout though, Shags. If nothing else, you know, gets the blood pumping, gets the arms going. What you need, you know, sometimes get yourself nice and jacked. We're gonna go to the Pokemon Center first, so we have the fast travel. It's down on the beach. Okay. You can get Goomy down here as well, actually. So you can catch a Goomy down here. And that's one of the dragon types we'll eventually have to get as well. I doubt you can get any... Really? There's a Crabrawler underneath us. Of all the places that this guy could be, he had to be right there, didn't he? Okay. Why? And he hits Leer. Okay. The camera's slightly broken here. Just a smidge. A smidge broken. Spent hours looking for Slackoff. Hated little things. Yeah, they're very annoying. Slackoff and Applin, I remember, were super annoying to get when I was first trying to get the full decks. Because they seem to be surprisingly rare. Applin is really annoying as well. Like, Slackoff, I think, was worse, but Applin was still annoying. It wasn't that bad for me, though. He was at least slightly easier. Fruit boy. Yeah, you could say that, Shags. You could. You know? You could indeed. I can't believe we've almost been playing for 2 hours already, though. Jesus. I feel like we sped through that first gym, and we've still been playing for 2 hours. Like, goddamn. I know. Crabrawler shell. I bet Crabrawler tastes good. You know? Nice little crab. Bet he tastes great. Into the swamps we go. Anything else down here that we've forgotten about that exists in this game? It's probably something. There's tons of flamingos here. But if you're trying to hunt, shiny hunt flamingo, apparently this is the spot for him. There's millions of them here. Cadbulb. What else we got about? Probably Woopers around here as well. And more flamingos. There's a pooper. Krogunk poison. That's a good sign. Tootle. Another Tootle. Dive ball. Love that Poke Center with asphalt in the middle of the sand. Yeah, I can't imagine it was the building regulations on that one make it that structurally sound, you know? Just a lump of asphalt in the middle of some sand. It doesn't seem like it would be that good, does it? It's where I found my shiny flamingo. Oh, wait, you have a shiny flamingo? Oh, damn, Forks. Lucky lad. Hey, there's the boy we're looking for. Krogunk. Here he is. Shaggy's favorite Pokemon. Apparently. Female. Oh, there she is, actually. It's a female Krogunk. There it is. I do like that emote. This is cute. I actually got to visit some wetlands with flamingos last year. Flamingos, not flamingos. That's actually really cool, Shags. I've seen a few before as well in places. In Spain, I saw quite a few. Years and years ago. There's like a wetlandsy bit nearby that I ended up traveling through to go somewhere else, and I ended up seeing a bunch of flamingos. Flamingos and flamingos, you know. Both of them. They were both there. As we all know, flamingo is actually real, of course. The fighting type flamingo. Krogunk, go in the ball. Go in the ball. Go on. Do yourself a favor. Get in the ball. Is it going to be difficult like Grimer was, where it does not want to go in the Pokeball? There we go. Krogunk. The Toxic Mouth Pokemon. There you go. I'm going to take creative freedom here to call it Fwog. Fwog the Krogunk. There you go. We have Fwog now. Hi, Emma. How's it doing? How's it going? How are you doing? I almost said that backwards. How are you, Emma? It's nice to see that. Yeah, the Flamingo's trying to fight you IRL and in-game. Oh, he's dry skin. And plus attack. Oh, goddamn. We got hell of a adamant Krogunk with dry skin. God damn. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. In the party you go. That's a quality Croagunk right there. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. It's always nice to see you. There's a Goomy. See, look, there's a Goomy. We've got a little Pooper in the sand over here as well. Or in the dirt. Look at him, little Pooper the Wooper. Just, he looks dead, like he's passed out, but I promise he's not. It looks like he's suffocated, but, you know, just give him time. He'll wake up. Be fine. Eating some lunch and chilling. Let's go. That's what we love to see. I'm glad you're doing well. It's always nice to see you and have a little chat. I appreciate you in your busy life taking the time to come in and say hi as well. I really do. We have a cheeky shout out for Emma, actually. If you wouldn't mind, mods, please. It's a beautiful Pokemon. Oh, Clodsire, you mean? Well, maybe. It might be. It could be Flamigo. Clodsire, I think, is a. I mean, look at his little. Look at the little face. I mean, look at it. He just looks so content with life, and he has two little nostrils and everything. It's amazing. I think Stunky is a Duskstone as well, which is kind of annoying. We could get a Skuntank if we want, but I'll have to go and running all the way up to Montenevera. Which I don't really want to do, but I could. Shall I go all the way up to Montenevera and get ourselves a Duskstone after we've beaten... I mean, we're kind of part of the way there. We may as well do it if we go and beat Bombardier in a minute. He's so cute. He is a good little lad, isn't he? Or again, she, I think, in this case. Yeah. Pooper's, our Pooper happens to be female this time. I really do like Pooper the Wooper and Paldea and Wooper turning into Clodsire. A really cool little mon. It's a nice counterpart to Quagsire as well, who's already a fan favourite amongst us here. So, we love Clodsire and Quagsire. They're like our stream children. We're going to get the Poison Dragon on this run or no? Yes, we will. Okay. I got a bit too close to that Phanpy, but I thought we dodged it. We are going to get Dragalge, yeah, and we'll get Skrelp. Thankfully, he's on my list of stuff because he's my exclusive, so I can get little Skrelp. So I am going to have to go grab him. I don't know where we can get one, though. I know he's in the water. I just don't know exactly where in the sea we can... Oh, my God. Where in the sea we can grab him. So we will have to kind of pick a spot. Eee, Emma's here. Always nice to have Emma here. God, our team is going to be stacked. Yeah. I actually thought it was going to be kind of painful because of the weaknesses, but with the amount of power we're going to have on our team, it is going to be kind of wild. Toxicroak is going to be a real, like, monster on this team as well, I think. Yeah, the Chansey spot, I know we can get them there. I guess we'll have to wait until late game to get one, which is fine, because we probably won't need Dragon until then anyway, so it kind of works, but... Look at that, absolutely beefing that one, was Pooper. She takes that hit like a champ. Good old Pooper. I love how the beak of that Bombardier is already clipping into the wall as well, isn't it? And it just hacks the wall and it just falls down. First of all, how did it know that the cave was even there in the first place? But second of all, how does it peck a cave down? Surely the beak isn't stronger than the rocks that have probably been there for thousands of years. You know? But this is a mountain. How do you just peck through a mountain? You know? Well, I don't know. How do you do that then? Here we go. Bombardier there with its little carrying pouch under its beak there. I was going to call it a bowl then. It's like a alleged bowl. That's what it is. Good old bowl. We love bowl in these parts. Determination. I mean, maybe. You'd have to be going some still to get through it, though, wouldn't you? Gastly hitting double rock polish, setting himself up for probably nothing, because it's going to die by the time we get done with it. Why are we triple... You're already the fastest thing, Gastly. Why are you going for triple rock polish? Wait, what the... Why? Why? Do you smack down and just do it? He's going to steal the kill now. What? Arven is going to steal the kill right now. Unless poison kills. Yeah, suck it, Arven. That's what happens. He was going to steal the kill because he got tormented, so he couldn't use rock polish anymore. Look at that. Look. Ah, oh, look at that happy face. Ah, oh, that's just the best, isn't it? Love that. Clodsire, the best little dude around. We have purple hair as well, of course, because we're poison type. We also will... Oh, we didn't buy our shoes in Levincia. We need to go and buy the poison purple shoes, don't we? I better go and do that in a minute. I'll run up to Cascarafa. Not Cascarafa, Montenevera. Then I'll go back to Levincia and buy ourselves some nice purple shoes. Because we need to do that. The purple shoes of destiny. What we need. We need them desperately. Bitter Herba Mystica. Lovely stuff. I always wish we could just skip these cutscenes because I'm a little sick of doing them all the time. It's kind of a bit annoying doing this constantly. Filled with determination, we are. Look at the cute little face. He's just the best. Clodsire and Wooper are just... Oh, and Quagsire. The Sire and Wooper lines are just the best. He's so derpy, yet so amazing. It's just the best thing ever. You know? He's just loving life. What he's doing. Keep on spamming. Gotta keep spamming away. You know how it is. The eternal spamming of going through these goddamn text things. I really do hate it, I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, Toxicroak as well. I need to add to the list of caught Pokemon as well. We'll get Quillfish kind of later on as well. We'll get Glamora pretty soon, because now we've beaten... Actually, I think we can get Salandit and Glamora pretty soon. We can also get Varoom. We can get, yeah, 3 more really soon. Boongus, I know we can get in Lagtree Thicket. Seviper, I think, might be an exclusive we can't get. And Toxtricity, I think we can get in Lagtree as well. Basically, after Lagtree Thicket, then we'll have most of our team. So that's about right. Really wish we could just skip all this. Yeah, like, it's fine the first time, but because we've done so many of these now, I mean, how many times have we watched through this? You know? It's just a bit boring to watch through it again and again and again and again and again. Because we've watched, I mean, we've done 8 runs of monotypes. Plus all the other stuff, like... It's just a bit painful. You know? Just a bit painful doing it over and over again. What can you do, though, I guess? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, it could be worse. They could be longer, but still. They are kind of still long cutscenes. Or at least text spamming simulators, you know? Thank you for the silent look, Twisted. I appreciate it. I've been having a cheeky look at your run as well. Today, I've been watching intently. After my humbling at the hands of Forks the other day, and I've been watching to see how the old randomizer's been going. We need to fight Giacomo, actually, really soon. I need to go... Well, do we have a fast travel super close by? We'll go to this Pokemon Center, I think. Then we need to go all the way up here to Montenevera, because I know there's a guaranteed Duskstone there. We'll go grab the Pokemon Center, head to Levincia. Then grab the shoes. Then we'll turn around, go to Orthworm or Giacomo next, and then we'll start working on our actual game stuff. Orthworm actually shouldn't be very bad now because of Krogunk. We did not run into Skiddo. Krogunk, though, if it has a fighting type move, which I'll try and get it, like low kick or something, will probably make a mess of Orthworm. Thank you for the lurk, Kodzu, as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your lurk with us today. Run away, of course. We don't need to take that fight. Simply don't need it. That's dumb. Just ran into the wall. Bit of an idiot for that, aren't I? I'm a bit of a mug. And I ran into a Swablu. I wasn't looking at the screen that time, in fairness. I was just running straight for the Pokemon Center. How can we not run away from a level 18 Swablu? Come on. I know it's about speed stats and stuff, but still. Come on now. Could make it where you... can make it to where you can... Yeah. It would be nice just to... even just a speed up. You know? Just a way to speed it up would be nice. Because especially if you've done repeat runs, it's just... It's a bit annoying just having to do the same cutscene over and over. It's not the end of the world, it's just a bit annoying, you know? So, I don't know. Let's go buy our shoes, because otherwise I'll forget. Let's go to Levincia. Buy ourselves some nice purple poison shoes. Do we reckon the poison shoes are going to look cool? I don't remember what they're supposed to look like, but I think they could look good here. I'm looking forward to seeing them. Here we go. Into the old shop. Paldea footwear. There's Dragon. There's Poison high top sneakers. They're not too bad. They're very purple. We've seen the steel ones before, which are kind of boring. And then we've got the old Dragon ones. Dragon ones are the coolest, I think. I'm looking forward to those ones. We're on Poison today, though. Poison shoes. Let's buy them. I didn't equip them, though. Oh, boy. Now I'll have to go into this stupid... Wherever it is. Is it left on the D-pad? I think it is. That's the one. Poison shoes. Yes. Look at them. They match our hair perfectly. Lovely stuff. Right, now let's head to exactly the same spot we were in a minute ago so I can go all the way up to Monte Nevera, grab a Dusk Stone, and evolve Stunky. Then we can have Skuntank. And when we have a Skuntank, we have a very powerful Pokemon. So, I mean, our team's already powerful, but with a thing as well, make it a little smidge better. I explained this last time as well when we did this same poison type stream, but there's also a reason why Skuntank is really good and Stunky is really good in this run. We have a crippling weakness to the Psychic type. So Psychic is super effective against us, of course, as well, and it's super effective against some of our other types, like Toxicroak / Krogunk will be quad weak because he's also part fighting. So that's really bad. So, because of that, having a dark type like Skuntank will be very handy. Let me just move the screen over there a second as well. Actually, I forgot to get the Nuzlocke sheet open here as well. I need to do that. Let's get that open. Scarlet, Violet, Nuzlocke. Well, not even Nuzlocke, but Scarlet Violet. Isn't Stunky level up? I thought it was Dusk Stone. Let's have a look, shall we? I get the feeling it's Dusk Stone, though, because it's the... counterpart with... Oh, no, it's not, because that's Murkrow Mischievous. Maybe we don't need to go to the Dusk Stone then? Have a look. Spikes is useful as well. We want that anyway. Do we need anyone who to evolve with the Dusk Stone anyway? I don't think we do. Other than that, I think everyone else is good for evolutions. Let's double check. I always thought Stunky was Dusk though. Might be wrong. I also need to level up all this, evolve all the stuff on this sheet as well because I haven't done that yet. Clodsire. That's actually it. It's just Clodsire so far, isn't it? Oh yeah, never mind. It's 34. Oh. Well, there you go. I was wrong. Imagine that. Me being wrong. Never happens. Alright, well, we don't need to go all the way up there then. That saves us some time. Let's go... Yeah, let's do Giacomo first, I guess. We're kind of already in the area, so... 21 Krogunk. If it doesn't have a fighting move, we're in trouble. It does have low kick, which is nice. Yeah, we'll probably be fine. Everyone else will be able to deal some damage to the Starmobile Reverie. We'll be okay, I think. Thank you for lurking, Dragon, as well. I do appreciate it. And everyone else, of course, who's lurking away. I do appreciate you all very much. And thank you for hanging out and vibing with us and supporting the stream at the same time in your own way. I do appreciate it a huge amount. Wild Goldeen. Damn, that's a trash Pokemon. I hate Goldeen. It just sucks. Casual playthrough, but not sure who I want on my team. Quaquaval and Dracloak are the only two you've got so far. Some good choices though. They're getting the old Dragapult. I like Garganical. I'll put a hand up for Garganical. I like Garganical. I'm glad we like the poison shoes as well. Shags and Oreo. I'm glad we like them. They're not too bad, are they? They're fairly good. I thought she wasn't wearing any shoes then from it. We got a Murkrow, which is really annoying for us actually, because it's one of the few dark types that's kind of resistant to us. Yep, and we take a massive hit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Switching to old Wooper again. Garganical, don't think I've used that one before. Garganical is really fun. He's the Salt Block. Well, it's the final evolution of the Salt Block. He's a really good Pokemon. Has an incredible move called Salt Cure. Salt Cure is like reason enough to chuck a Garganacl on a team because it's so good. It does like normal chip damage, like a Leech Seed or something would do, minus the health. But the thing that gives the point of difference on Garganacl and Salt Cure is if it hits a Steel type or a Water type and it does the chip damage, it doubles it. So you'll, like, if you look in the Monotype Rock when we used it, Garganacl was chunking Steel types for like quarter of their HP with 1 tick from the chip damage. And if he dies, it doesn't matter because it's still afflicted by it. It doesn't like remove the effect after death. Or a timer either. It just permanently will stick on and then go from there. First Pokemon here is Pawniard, the chess piece, of course. The knife, as we sometimes call him. So we're going to have to deal with him first, and then Starmobile Reverie will come out. So he has Snarl. He'll try and use that to try and drop our special attack down. We'll be fine. I don't see us having a problem here. Also going to change the held item on... It's easier to do it in here, isn't it? I want to change the held item on Shroodle as well, so that we have that on Krogunk instead. Because we're going to be using low kick, so it's just worth having. Yeah, this should be fine. We should be good with this team, I think. Let's do it. What do you reckon, chat? First try? What do we think? We're going to win this against the Giacomo first try. I fancy my chances on this one, you know? I really do. I think we'll be good. Krogunk's going to get busted up badly by these Murkrows, though. Old Frog. We're going to dodge the Murkrows because it's just going to be bad for Krogunk. I'd rather not fight them. Then again, Sableye pretty bad for him as well. These Pawniards are good, though. Think we can get it first try? I think so too. I'm fairly confident we'll be okay here. I'm feeling okay, you know, about this one. The fire one is going to be a bit more annoying. But in fairness, with the fire one, we do also have Clodsire who will be really good there. So that'll help out a lot with that one. Final two. Krogunk with the knockout. Go. Welcome in, Sparkus. How's it going? Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good one today. Welcome to stream. Only issue is, Pawniard is part steel, but you should have it easy. With Krogunk lead, though, with low kick, it's quite effective as well, because it's dark steel. So I reckon I can one-shot him with Krogunk. He is kind of fast, though, but his defense is kind of trash on Pawniard. But I reckon a low kick might one-shot him. We'll see. I might be wrong, but I think we should one-shot him with a low kick, so... I fancy my chances, you know. Had some lunch and watched the new Bad Batch episode. Ayo. That's the Star Wars clone trooper thing, isn't it? Bad Batch. They're like the special... I don't know what, like, the specific thing about them is, because I've never seen it. I just know they're like special clones, aren't they? Of some sort. Yeah, I thought so. I'd seen something about it somewhere. Just didn't know the specifics. If we outspeed, it'd be very nice. We don't. It has aerial ace. That hurt. I mean, we don't get XP from this fight, actually, so it's not the end of the world if Krogunk dies here. Oh, that's unlucky. Oh yeah, we heal in rain because of dry skin. You never know, the AI might do something really stupid and not go aerial ace. It might, but... well, I thought we'd have been okay against that Metal Claw, but still. We're pretty much forced into using... we'll use Grimer, actually, instead. We'll keep Clodsire back. Pretty sure my Dracolate's over-leveled halfway through the game. It's level 55. When you say halfway through the game, you mean like gyms-wise. You're like Gym 4, then. You're at like Kofu. I'm surprised it listens to you. Because what? Kofu's like level 30, I think, is his ace Pokemon. So just a smidge over-leveled there. How did you manage to get to level 55? A Dreepy from a raid den. That makes sense. I do find it kind of strange you can get Dreepy so early in raid dens. Kind of wild to me. Clones with unique mutations. There you go. That's a pretty cool idea, though. I like that. I knew there was something about them that made them unique. I just didn't know what it was, but now I know. If anyone ever asked me, I'll remember this day. There you go. Well, I'll try and remember this day anyway. I guess we'll just run Clod and see what happens. It'll probably be okay up front. The only problem is we only have Mudshot as our... Clodsire only learns, I think, like two... was it? Two ground type moves, which is like Mudshot and Earthquake. Really weird. Well, that wasn't great damage, but... it's all going to come down to how much of a hit we can take. Yawn is going to be... not Yawn. Snarl is special, so it's going to hit harder. 19 damage with minus special attack, so Poison Jab is fine anyway, because we're just using a physical move. But Metal Sound, double special defense drop. Not so great, that is. I'm going to be taking probably about 30 damage or so now from hits from Snarl, I suspect. It's not quite the same as when we did this with Sudowoodo last time and two-shotted him with Hammer Arm. When I was trying to speedrun through this point of the game. And I two-shotted the Starmobile with Sudowoodo. Ah, we might actually win this with Clodsire, you never know. It's going to be tight, but... oh, fucking crit on the last... on the last turn as well. Are you joking? That's so unlucky. Poor guy. Poor Clodsire. This is a press F to pay respects moment, I don't know. Hey, Stunky's gonna kill it off anyway, so we're good. That did more damage than I thought it would, actually. I guess Stunky's not very bulky, though, so... solid, we'll take that. Well, there you go. There's Team Star Mobile number 1 dealt with. Giacomo is down. And we did it first try, as predicted. We'll take that. That's really good. Really good. This poison run has started off particularly well, and it makes me a little suspicious, because it's almost going too well, you know? Almost going too well. One clone is super strong, another good sniper. real good with tech or expert hunter. That's kind of cool. I guess it's like the comparison is it's almost like the clone trooper version of Halo Reach with Noble Team, I guess. Where you have like each of the specialists in their own area, or like ODST or something, where you have like the various different specialized groups. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good show, to be fair. How long has that been running? Maybe I'll have to have a look at this at some point. I assume this is a Disney Plus thing, isn't it? I'm guessing. Season 3. Ah. DM foul play. That actually might be usable with our team, to be fair. There's a few Pokemon that might be useful on. I don't know. I think it's the last one, though. That sucks, though. Well, I suppose it sucks if it's more like they've cancelled whatever the thing is, or just decided not to make any more, rather than wrapping up the story nicely. If someone does a few seasons of something and wraps up the story nicely, I don't mind them ending a show. It's sad when they end a show, though, because it's forced into ending rather than ending organically, you know? You know what I mean? Think they're going to wrap things up? I mean, that's the best case scenario with those types of things, isn't it? A successful wrap-up, it's not forced, it doesn't feel rushed either, they have enough time to write a final season. You know, they probably knew where the plot was going a couple of seasons back when they started writing it originally, and bring it to a natural close, which is nice. Forgot to mention, Survivor is normally found near the Slack-Off area. Is Survivor a Violet exclusive demonic dragon? I checked myself there. Because I think it might be, because I remember I saw Zangoose ping on the map down there, so I wonder if I have Zangoose instead. It could make sense, because they sometimes do that, where Zangoose and Survivor are in different games for some reason. I think it's spawn rates. Okay. I'll have a look in a sec. I'll get my old database up and we'll have a peek, shall we? That's Bulbapedia. It's a Viper. I like how when I type that in, it comes up with all the bloody TCG cards as well. Location. Scarlet and Violet, Area 3, Area 5. South Area 3, South Area 5. Is Area 3 the swamp? No, it's like up there. It'd be Area 5's the one we're looking at then. Scroll down. Special encounters. Zekrom. Oh, that must be after the DLC. Stunky's a Scarlet exclusive, which we got there. Mischievous is Violet exclusive. Bagon is a Violet exclusive. Drifloon is a Scarlet exclusive. I didn't know that. Dreepy is Violet. Dreepy. Flower Meadow? I didn't even see it on it. Let's have a... Oh, no, it is in both. I guess they are in both. We could go and get Survivor then as well. Yeah, I guess we'll go get Survivor. We're probably not going to use it much, honestly. It might just be kind of more fodder than anything else, because... I feel like we've got a good enough team to not warrant using Survivor, you know? Like, we've got a solid team here. So I don't think it'll actually get much use, unfortunately. But we'll catch it anyway, because we might as well. You never know. Maybe we'll need it for some real niche use somewhere. Have a wee look for one then, shall we? It just spawns up here in the grass, so we'll just run around the edges of the old thing then, if we find one. Actually, I think I've got the thing with the spawn rate on it here somewhere. What's the spawn rate? It has a probability weighting of 15, which is... Zangoose is only a 5. That's weird. It's got about the same as, like, Stantler, so it shouldn't be that hard to find. Ah, speak of the devil, there's one here. There you go. Speaking of it not being hard to find, there's Seviper. Which I think Seviper is one of those sad Pokemon which really would have benefited from a second evolution that he never got. And I really wish in future games they give it one, because it would just be cool. Like, I think it would have been cool if Seviper... I mean, obviously it doesn't work out that way, but if you'd have had it where Seviper would have been cool as, like, the third evolution of Ekans and Arbok or something, you know? You have Ekans, Arbok, and then it evolves into Seviper. That would have been a cool mon. Like a cool line if it had progressed that way. I feel like Pokemon makes too many cool individual mons and then leaves them in an evolution team on their own, you know? Like Clawth is another one, when we talked about this before. Like, I don't really get why they make Clawth, who's really cool, and they do a lot of good stuff with him, and then they're just like, yeah, okay. He now just doesn't evolve. Team Rocket Run? Interesting idea, actually. Team Rocket Run. I mean, I've got loads of runs I'm going to need to do. If they aren't releasing another, like, traditional Pokemon game until 2025, probably, minimum, I'm going to need some more runs to do. Seviper. What are we calling Seviper?
They tried to nail the coffin shut,
Ayo.
but you lot just won't stay down.
Welcome
This
in,
is
Probster.
yours
How's it going?
now.
Hello, hello. A cheeky raid from Probster. That's what we love to see. How is it going, Probster and friends? How are you guys doing? Welcome into stream. How are we? Hope you're doing good. You were up to Lethal Company, weren't you? I saw you online there, actually. How is stream, Probster? How was it? I hope it was good. I put /raid, not /shoutout again. I keep doing that. I'm out of practice when it comes to doing shoutouts these days. There we go. Big shout out for Probster as well. How's it going there, Probster? How was stream? How's things? I'm great. How are you? I'm doing very, very well, thank you. And as you've just raided, you raided at perfect timing, because I'm going to give you the honors of naming the Seviper we just caught. So would you like to come up with a name for Seviper? I don't want to put you on the spot, but there you go. If you would like to come up with a name for Seviper, the floor is yours. It was chaos and great and fun. Changed a bit. Ayo. Well, I'm glad. I've never played Lethal Company, but I've seen a lot of people enjoying it, you know? I think it's just not really my type of game. But I'm glad people get a lot of fun out of it, you know? And I'm glad you had a good time. And I appreciate the raid very much. Violet. Wait. Okay, so you Kodzu names for you. What is this? Just are you just one of the people? Are you kind of like me, where you're just really bad at picking names, so you just get everyone else to pick names for you for things? Violet. Okay, it works as well. Violet. Violet the Seviper, the Fang Snake Pokemon. Unfortunately, I do have to say that the chance of Seviper getting much use in this run is fairly slim, because it's Seviper, but we caught it anyway, okay? It's going in the box for now, but Seviper can go sit in the box. But it is... we've caught it at least for the Poison-type run, alright? If you're wondering what we're doing as well, anyone who's coming on the raid, we're currently doing a Poison-type only run, or a Monotype, as they're known, of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So we're basically playing through the game using only a Poison-type team. Which makes it an interesting and unique challenge. So that's why we caught the Seviper we just did, as well as the Pokemon you can see are in our inventory in a second. This is our team currently. They're all a little bit beaten up, but that's because we just came out of a fight and I haven't healed yet. But we have Frog the Krogunk, we have Stinky the Stunky, we have Pooper the Clodsire, Monkey the Shroodle, Marley the Mareanie, Gelato the Grimer. And then in the box, obviously, we have Violet the Seviper, we have Voldemort the Venonat, and we have Siege the Gastly. We're all just chilling for now, so there you go. Poison type only. We got a bunch more we can catch, but right now we aren't grabbing any, so... Yeah. Wow. Thanks for the shout out, of course. You're welcome, my dude. Thank you for the raid. It's the least I can do after a cheeky little raid like that, you know? I would feel terrible if I didn't shout you out. And welcome in raiders from Probes to stream as well. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk and chat away at your own discretion and whatnot. And if you want to vibe and have a cheeky little lurk, then you're more than welcome to, of course. If you got stuff to do, then no pressure to stay as well, of course. So, you're busy people with busy lives. We got some more Pokemon to catch up here, actually, as well. So we'll go and do that. Do you remember I said something really great happened? I do. I do remember you said that. You said something really great had happened. You weren't going to say what it was, but something really great had happened. And you wanted us to know. And you said in a few weeks you might be able to say. So I'm guessing this is the time when you are able to say now. What did I want to catch here? Oh, Salazzle and Glimmet, isn't it? I need to go to that cave. Tell you now if you want to know. I would say that is up to you if you would like to say it more than anything, my dude. Because of course it is your big news. So if you want to say it, you can go ahead and say it. Of course, if you don't want to, though, you don't have to. You know. Are we getting stopped by a cutscene? Ah, cutscenes are the bane of my existence in this game. Where was redeem? Let me get the old timer up, shall I? Give me a second. We've been blocked in by Q-Fants up front. Why is my phone being so slow? Come on. So slow. Phone, please, open my timer app. What are we doing? It's like grindingly slow right now. This is kind of crazy. I just want to do a where was redeem. Okay, here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. Where's redeem has started. So here we go. Oh, lovely stuff. Thank you for the Wheels Redeem probe, sir, of course, as well. And we couldn't clip around the corner. Really? Really, Q-Fant? Get out of the way. Why you gotta block the whole road, mate? Unbelievable, that is. Welcome in, Relaria. How's it going? It's nice to see you. How's things? I'm doing good. Doing very well, actually. We're having a good time today. We're playing a bit of Pokemon. Bit of Scarlet and Violet, doing our Monotype runs. We're currently on Poison. Oh, here's one of the ones we wanted, is Varoom. Grab a little Varoom while we're here. Lovely stuff. Oh, here's the big news, I see. Me and Kudzu are now officially together. Hey, yo, congratulations, Probster, mate. I'm glad that, you know, things have worked out for you in that way. Congratulations to the two of you, like. And I hope it's, you know, I wish you a good year, you know, a happy year. So, oh yeah, congratulations, Varoom, stay in the fucking ball. What are you doing? But yeah, congratulations to the two of you. Like, I hope it goes well and you have a nice time doing whatever it is you're gonna get up to, of course. Going out and doing fun stuff and whatnot. Hopefully, it's all it's good. Things are going pretty great, pretty well. Lurking and vibing, that's what we love. We love a lurk and a vibe. And I appreciate you lurking and vibing. I really do. Thank you very much for the, you know, for coming and checking in as well. I do appreciate... Frog's dead. I do appreciate it, you know. And thanks very much for popping in. It's, you know, it's nice to see you. Thanks a lot. Well, I mean, you know, I'm glad that things are working out for you, you know. And you're having a nice time. Chilling and vibing, Probster, and life is kind of treating you fairly well. It's good to see. I'm just, yeah, I'm glad to see it, and you know, I'm happy to know that it's working out for you, like. And thank you for the lurk, Kodzo, as well. I appreciate it, and congratulations to you as well. You know, to both of you, we're gonna call him Brum. We're calling him Brum. Oh, Brum. He has overcoat, increased speed, minus attack. That's terrible. Timid nature on Reveroom, but what can you do, I suppose? Oh, Brum's going in the box and not coming out for a while. That's what he deserves, to be honest. Yeah, congratulations to the two of you. I'm glad to hear that you know, the last stuff worked out, I suppose. Not that I knew before, but I'm glad it you know, worked out that way, and hopefully it's you know, the start of something special. Who knows? I gotta try and go to this bloody cave on the other side of this whole quarry as well. It's really annoying to get to, so I'm gonna have to do that and then hunt for Glamora, probably, or Glimmet for about the next 10 years, probably. So, strap in and get ready, everyone who's coming on the raids and stuff, or is having a cheeky lurk, because it's gonna be low and slow for a while now. We're gonna be running around and bashing our head against the wall trying to get Glimmet for about 3 years. So, wish me luck. It only spawns in a few very specific caves from what I remember. So we're going to have to go find it. Can we actually go under the water through here, I wonder? I don't know if we can, actually. We do want to Salandit as well. That's another Pokemon we're looking for. Oh, this is the cave. Oh, this is good. So we should be... There's a chance of finding them kind of around here. There's this landed on the ground. We'll grab it anyway. This is Spice Bag, as we're going to call it, because that's what Bevan wanted. Spice Bag the Salandit. So we're going to catch Spice Bag. And then we'll go and... Oh, that did nothing. And then we'll go see if we can get Glimmet. It should be very good. We'll have Glimmet. We'll have the other stuff going, and it'll be a great time. So... Our team's shaping up quite well at the moment. I'm quite impressed with the power that we're packing with this team. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get one-shotted by that. That was crazy. Where'd the damage come from on that one? We just got nuked. We absolutely just got nuked. What was that about? Go for an acid spray as well. Timer's up. Back to normal. No more whales. Seamless accent swap right now. Look at that. See that? It was seamless. Just snap of the fingers and we're straight back into the normal accent, you know? Let's do one more acid spray, I guess. We outspeed, which is nice well with Stunky, so that's kind of handy. Alright, we can't hit it with any more damage, so we're going to have to be careful, but we can catch it now, hopefully. So, see if Salandit goes in the ball. Spice Bag's going to be our newest Pokemon. No Glimmet back there. There's a Makuhita, some Diglets, there's a Dugtrio, there's a Yungoos, the Dox, so there's a Larvitar in the cave as well, which is kind of cool. That might have been a Glimmet on the top of the cave, actually, though. Alright. I said for Bevan I was going to call it, so we're going to call it Spice Bag. Spice Bag, the Salandit. Have a look at the summary. Oh, corrosion is kind of cool. That means we can hit poison types. That's handy. Not poison types. It means we can hit steel. That's good. That's really handy, actually. Let me add it to the sheet real quick. I need to add Varoom as well. So Varoom we caught, and we also just caught ourselves Salandit. We only have a few more Pokemon left, which is Swalot, which is an exclusive, so I doubt we'll bother. Toxtricity, Fungus, Glimmet, Quillfish, and Dragalge, and then we're done. That's every Pokemon in the run caught. So, is that a Glimmet on the ceiling? I don't know. Is it just like... Maybe it's not supposed to be a Pokemon, it's just like a weird effect. Very odd, though. Let's just run past. Clearly not what we want. So. Glimmet last time, we found one, like, here in this sort of V area. So we'll pretty much just have to keep running in and out of these areas until we find one. Not much else we actually can do here. We're just gonna have to keep going in and out until we find it. It's like a weird rock flower looking Pokemon. There's one. Speak of the devil. That was perfect, wasn't it? It didn't take us years to find it this time. Last time we tried to find one of these, it took us legitimately probably about an hour to find one of these. And we were in this cave just searching, and we just could not find one. It was ridiculous. Yeah, the angry meerkat, yeah. He's very angry, that meerkat, let me tell you. Speed, he went rock polish, did he? That's annoying. Stealth rock. We can't poison him either, because we don't, because he's poisoned, so. We're just gonna have to chip away. Chip away slowly until we can catch him. We got this, though. I believe. I'm glad Probster had a good stream, though. I'm very, very, very happy you had a good stream, Probster. It's nice to see you as well. I know you're a busy lad these days, so we don't see you as much as we used to. So it's nice to see you, man. And I appreciate the raid a huge amount. A double raid now today. I think it might be. I swear, Probes, the last time you raided me, it was on a day we had a double raid as well. I don't know what it is, but you know how to pick your days, don't you? I'm sure we had a double raid last time you raided as well. Kind of wild. This is the most painful fight I've done for a while. Just sitting here, poison jabbing this freaking Glamora until it eventually dies. Or until it eventually is close enough to death that we catch it. Sadly, but I still tried to come in, and I'm here more than you think lurking. Cheeky, you become like me, a cheeky silent lurker, I see. Learning from the best from me, though. I'm the ultimate silent lurker. See, it's kind of, I suppose though, when you say sadly though, I guess it's like it's two things though, isn't it? Because I'm from the same like perspective, it's like a bit of a double-edged sword for me, I guess. And this kind of happens with a lot of people. Like, I'm glad that people, you know, it's always nice to be able to see people and have people hang out and stream and vibe with us. But then at the same time, it's nice to kind of see people getting on with their lives, you know? Like, it's nice to see things like when, like in your case here, where Eternal said the same thing yesterday, when Eternal, like, got into a relationship and stuff like that as well. It's just nice to see that stuff, you know? I guess it's kind of nice to know that the person who is here in stream as well, although they can't be around as much, and it, you know, it sucks from that side of not being able to hang out with them like you used to. It's just cool to kind of, you know, have the knowledge that the person's still doing good, you know, and it's having a good time. So, yeah. That's what I reckon. We'll try balling it. It'll fall asleep if not, and then we'll just get it in a minute anyway, so. I actually thought we got it then. You joking? You do pick good days, you're right. You seem to know when I get, you seem to know when, like, the first raid comes in, and then you're just, like, sniffing it out, so you know that a second one's coming. You know you're going to be the second one. It's kind of wild. The amount of raids we've had recently has been kind of off the charts, though. Like, in the last, like, 3 months. I've probably had more raids in the last 3 months than I probably had for the entire 6 months of the summer last year. It's kind of crazy. We've had, like, so many compacted into short space of time. It's been wild. Glimmet. What are we going to call Glimmet? It's a hazard setter. a poison type. It sets up hazards. I know what I'm going to call it. Roadblock. Roadblock. Got another cheater in my game. Do you know what? Funny enough, a minute ago, Mirage, I opened... oh, minus special defense. That's not the worst in the world. I opened Discord a minute ago, actually, to check something because I had a notification. And I saw you in your server. And I was like, I wonder if he's playing Siege. That answers my question. You were. And you ran into a cheater, it seems. How bad was this one? What did he do? Did he flick you through 13 walls from Oregon when you're playing on Consulate? Or what happened? Did you get booted from the game? Aimbot? Okay. Seems about right these days for Siege. Oh, it's Theme Park as well. Yeah, you always run into cheaters on Theme Park. I don't know what it is. Genuinely, though, at this point, people's excuses for cheating is so stupid, it's unreal. You would not believe the amount of people I've seen in, like, various places try and justify it by being like, well, everyone else is cheating, so I have to cheat as well to win. And it's like, that doesn't justify it, does it? Like, that doesn't make sense. Because in some cases, it's still possible to beat them. So it's like, I really like the fact of knowing that you may well have beaten a cheater. You know? Playing a good game of Siege, that you might have actually defeated a cheater somehow. I think that's really cool. Some people, though, they just bitch and moan about it and, you know, whip out the cheats so they can beat the cheaters. I just think it's a bit much. It's a bit much for me. It's a bit much. 2-2 at the minute. Hey, you got a chance. And he's walling. Even better. Love it when they wall as well. What an absolute plum. That's all I can say, mate. What an absolute plum. Oh, that hurt. I'm gonna have to deal with Oinkalone here with your boy, I think. And he's fast enough, so he can use Dig, of course. I guess we'll yawn it when it comes up then. See if we can put it to sleep. It can't fall asleep underground as far as I'm aware, because we tried this. This happened in BDSP. We figured out that that couldn't happen. So it'll fall asleep. Hey, you nicked my Quick Claw. What the fuck? That's bullshit. I wish you luck in your game though, me lad. I hope it goes well. I'm sad I'm not there, because I would love to play on Theme Park right now. He stole my Quick Claw and actually got it to proc against me. Are you serious? Bevan, we got a spice bag for you, by the way. We caught a spice bag. So our spice bag is now in the team. Not right now, but it's in the box anyway. But we have spice bag now. Damn, we're at 3 hours already. Close to 3 hours anyway. Oinkalone number 2 coming out. This is the male one. Don't remember what this one... Actually, maybe this is the female one. I can't remember which one's which, honestly. It's covet. Knocks out my pooper. That's no good. We'll bring in Krogunk again and we'll use low kick. That should do some damage. I think this one doesn't have dig. How was the workout, Bevan? I hope it was good. Yawn. Really? I hope I get my Quick Claw back as well after it getting nicked. That's kind of dumb that I lost my Quick Claw. Hey, Krogunk with a win. Shaggy's favourite Pokemon strikes again. Almost done. Let's go. What type of workout are we doing today? What's the, what area are we focusing on today? Pin missile. Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. I'll take that. Upper body, eh? Okay. Minus arms. So chest. Chest, shoulders, then. Pretty much. You do arms on lower. Okay. Okay. I like it. Fair enough. I know, have you still been going to the gym, though? Because I know you've been studying a lot, which has limited the amount of times you could do, so... Have you still been trying to go as much as you can, or have you just dialed it back for a week or two while you've been studying and stuff, doing your exams? What is she typing on as well? She's typing on an invisible keyboard. Bruh. First day back in a while. I wondered if it was, because I knew you hadn't mentioned it in stream for a while. So I had my suspicions as to whether it was your first day back or not when you mentioned it earlier on. But there you go. Now I know for sure. We're just doing a bit of like casual leveling up here, basically, while we're kind of prepping for the next areas, like the next gyms and stuff. Scun Tank is going to be the weapon of choice for fighting, or at least Stunky will be the weapon of choice for fighting Kofu in a little bit, because he's going to start with Veluza, which is Mold Breaker. Mold Breaker stops abilities from happening, basically. It, like, bypasses abilities, which therefore means that our two Pokemon with Dry Skin and Water Absorb will not be able to sit in against Veluza, because it will still hit us super effectively with a water move, so... Oh shit, he has a Gyarados. Uh-oh. That's sad. No worries, Bevan. Take your time on your BRB, my dude. That's scary. I guess we just go Clodsire and put him to sleep. Hope he goes Waterfall, maybe? Well, we got lucky there, actually, but... Nah, we don't need to sleep him. I expect his strongest move is Waterfall, so we can just probably pop him with Poison Jab and we'll be fine. Not bad. We do some decent damage with that. And the poison, though. That's probably enough to kill with the next turn. Ice Fang, that'll hurt. Ooh, nasty. Luckily, we didn't get frozen. Hit a big old poison jab. And will it be enough, the poison? It will be. The clutch from Clodsire once again, knocking out Gyarados. Huge kill. That's quality, that is. Good little performance there from Clodsire. Good stuff. Clodsire is a really good Pokemon, though. I'm glad to some degree that Quagsire isn't in this one as well. While it's sad that we don't get to use him, because I do very much like Quagsire as well. It's kind of nice that we get to use the other options in this one a little. You know? Like, Clodsire is really good. And before, when we used Clodsire, he never really got the chance to be as good as he could be, probably. Purely just because Quagsire existed and effectively did Clodsire's job better than Clodsire. That was in Monotype Ground when we previously had him. So it was kind of cruel, but he didn't really get the best rub of the green when it came to running through the game. These days, though, playing in its own poison Monotype, where there is no Quagsire, actually, I think Clodsire is doing a phenomenal job. So, I'm impressed, I've got to say. Baroom is neutral to low kick here, which is kind of annoying. Although that's still good damage, to be fair. Krogunk is still really weak, is the only problem. Like, we need a bit more bulk in our Krogunk, get it to Toxicroak, and we'll be kind of in, but... I think it's time for me to head out now. I'll leave you up on my PC, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of stream. Okay. Alright, Oreo. We're gonna miss you, though. We're gonna miss having you here. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. I hope you get to see all the cute puppies and get to give them all treats. You know? That'll be worth it. That's worth missing stream for, I've got to say. Being at work, missing stream to give all the puppers the treats. That's worth it in my book. So I hope you have a good one, and thank you so much for hanging out with us so far. And we will see you when we see you. I'll probably talk to you at some point anyway, soon. So I really appreciate it. Thank you for leaving me up on the PC, and you have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay. That kid despawned. This little kid just phased out of existence then because Q-Fant was stood there. That was so weird. Amazing. Leah the student just disappeared because of Q-Fant. Yeah, Q-Fant's such a stupid Pokemon. I do like, what's he called? The bigger one. Copperaja. That's not what I wanted. I do like Copperaja, I just don't really like Q-Fant. We beat the cheaters, let's go! Is that you in a 2-stack with Dan, I'm guessing? What was the scoreline? Tell me the scoreline. Did you beat him in OT? I mean, that was fairly... When did you put the last match of it being 2-2 in? 10 minutes ago? Yeah, it wasn't a 4-2 then, was it? Oh, it was a 4-2. That's some long rounds there, mate. God damn. That's a long match you guys played right there. 10 minutes for 2 rounds is quite slow these days. Maybe they were bad cheaters then if they took that long to beat, or to try and beat you guys and still lost. Playing the clock? Well, I suppose at the end of the day, the cheaters can't kill you if you play the clock, can they? Also, just say, twice now we're not doing Monotype Rock. I found a Larvitar immediately versus I spent probably 30 minutes looking for one a few weeks ago when I was trying to do Monotype Rock. So annoying. Ugh. Be lurking, but I hope everyone's having a good day. Bowl, it's nice to see you, of course. I hope you are having a wonderful day too, Bowl. And I appreciate the lurk, mate. And I hope you are doing well. We won't be scheming, don't worry. We're not... We'll do some scheming, you know. Behind Woolly's back. Don't you worry, lad. I saw you get timed out the other day. Censored you were. Censored for no reason. I appreciate that, mate. You have a good time. 4-2, though. Playing the clock. Good stuff, Mirage, mate. What rank are you in now, then? How far have you managed to climb up the ladder? Where are we now on the rank ladder, my dude? I must know. Headbutt, that's going to hurt. Oh, Krogunk took a whopper of a hit. That did not do a lot of damage either. I have to bank on the fact the other goes Iron Tail or Switch. So, best switch here is... Well, I don't have many great switches here, to be honest. We'll switch into Spice Bag. Still gold 4. Well, you'll be in silver after you play with me tomorrow, so... Nah, we got this. I'm feeling good this week. I'm feeling good. I've done some more warm-up drills and stuff. I'm feeling sharp this week, you know? I was going crazy yesterday against the AI. I know that doesn't seem like much to say that. I went crazy when I was doing the AI aim playlist yesterday. I went fucking wild, so I'm ready, you know. We're gonna die here unless he misses Iron Tail. No, Salazzle. Krogunk dies as well then, basically, unless, well, maybe you won't headbutt me. Stupid Orthworm. I'll try Krogunk anyway. Might as well. Go on, Krogunk. Why is he headbutt again now? You little bugger. Still gold 4. I don't know what happened to us. I swear, like, after they announced that the cheaters were going to be dealt with by the end of the season, all the cheaters came back. You know? They were like, oh, we're going to be changing all the ban stuff in the future and cheaters will be less prominent next season. And then all of a sudden, they were like, this now is my time. And all the cheaters suddenly came back to the game and started playing the last 2 weeks. Because my god, have we ran into so many, like, cheaters and crackhead players. That is really pathetic damage from Pin Missile. Hey, 2, welcome in, welcome in. Freedom at last, is it? Bit of freedom. Love to see it, my dude. Freedom from work, is it? I'm glad. I'm glad you are now free. Welcome in. Of course, we saw you at the start with a cheeky lurk, but welcome officially back to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Nice Raps keeps my Mareanie alive, though. Marley the Mareanie. Named after a good streamer friend of ours, Marley C, Code Marley. We know a couple of Marleys, though. One's an IE and one's a Y, thankfully, so, you know. It's nice to be able to tell the difference between the two of them, you know? The worst thing is when you know two people who have a spelling of exactly the same for their name. No one ever knows which one you're talking about or whatever. Let's go to the... Well, I don't know. There's no point going to the Pokemon Center, actually. We'll just heal up here. What have you been up to today, then, too? I mean, I assume you've been working. That's why you're free now, but... Doing anything fun while you've been at the job today? Had the old... what are they called? The old OSHA people paying a visit again? Or have you been... you've been clear for a few weeks now? Of your operations? You've been able to avoid them? I can't remember where he goes. Doesn't he go over somewhere? There, he goes further back that way. Let's go see Orthworm again. Let's just go through the cave where he goes. Actually, it's probably a better idea, isn't it? Let's run straight through here. No problem. We know Krogunk isn't really strong enough, so I'm going to put Salazzle or Salandit up front. Herd him across to the area he needs to go to. His little mouth just stuck out there as he, like, bites the air. He's huge, isn't he? Orthworm, when you look at him there, you think, God, the real one. Regular Orthworm, not the Titan one, must be big as well. He's tiny. The actual, like, non-Titan version is really small. It's kind of hilarious. It's funny how tiny he is in comparison to the big one. Usually the Titans, although they're big, they aren't, like, crazy size compared to the other ones, but for some reason these ones are just absolute little, like, tiny ones. Wild. Go for the Ember. Hopefully we'll be okay with the Ember. I think we'll be fine. Be okay. Doing great. OSHA finally left the site and now we can start work at 100%. Now he's on us. Yes. Yeah, you can do everything. You can now break the rules again because they've gone. I mean, that's not the idea of the rules, but, you know, everybody does it, let's be real. When someone's not breathing down your neck, you're a little more lax with that type of stuff. Code School gets the supersonic there. Lovely stuff. I'm glad you're doing well, though, my dude. It's nice to hear you doing so good. You know, I'm very happy to hear that. Go on, hurt yourself. Hit yourself in confusion. Oh, he hit us with Rap. That's not great. It didn't do any damage. That's pitiful, really. But yeah, I'm really glad to hear you're doing so well, man. It's just nice to hear. Everyone seems to be doing pretty good right now, so I'm very happy to hear that, you know? A lot of people seem to be doing pretty good, and it makes me glad to know that, you know? Uh-oh, we're dead. Oh, we lived. Sandstorm will kill us if we don't kill him this turn. Oh, this is going to be close. Oh! We actually clutched up there because Sandstorm won't kill us now. Poor Orthworm. He's gone. Little spice bag claiming its first kill there. Oh, it's male Salandit as well. I just realized we're going to have to catch another one. Because this one won't evolve. We're actually going to have to go and get another one. It's only female Salandit that evolves. Male Salandit doesn't. We'll have to actually go and get a second one. That's kind of dumb. At least we're in the area to catch another one. We'll go do that in a bit then. Times like this, I can relax and watch my favourite streamer in peace. Who's that then, too? Who's your favourite streamer? Who's your favorite? The sip emote there. I see. I see. Couldn't be me, surely. I'm not anybody's favorite streamer. I can't be. Illegal to have me as your favorite streamer. It's a crime against humanity, actually, to have me as your favorite streamer. So you actually are not allowed to do that. That's just the rules, you know? I don't make them, but that's the rules. Not allowed to be someone's favorite. Damn, I can't believe we've been playing for 3 hours already, though. Wild. Absolutely wild. I do say so myself. It is amazing how fast these streams go by, though, sometimes. They are crazy fast. I think we've been sat for 3 hours. It's just wild. The reverse sip. The sip and the reverse sip. I like that. I've never seen the reversed sip before. I like that. I'm a fan of this emote. Of the reverse sip. I might go for a BRB again in a minute as well. It's been about an hour and a half since I did my last one, so I might have a quick stretch again in a minute. And then we'll be about right to sort of run in for the last 2 hours. Well, hour and 15 minutes or whatever it'll be at that point. Oh. Bit of a stretch. Pinch my shoulder blades together. Oh. Should we tell him? No, I'm sure he knows. What? Tell me what, too? Tell me who your favorite streamer is. Is that what you were going to say? Please, no advertising other streamers in the chat, please. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's kind of weird. Even just like joking about that stuff, though, it's kind of weird to me to think that people might view me as their favorite. Because I've always been kind of like, or I've always viewed myself as like a backup streamer. I'm kind of like the person you watch when your favorite person isn't on. For the most part, I feel like. So, yeah, I guess it's kind of strange for me to think that I might actually be the person that people come on to watch, you know? Bit of a weird feeling. We're finally through the next set of text as well, and we now have a big jump, which is nice. So we can do a little bit more parkour stuff, which is very handy. We do have options of things we can do right now. Well, we also need to go get that Salandit as well, don't we? So I'll go and do that if I can. We need to find a female Salandit. I spent all that time catching a male one, and then I realized that we actually can't do anything with it anyway. It won't evolve. Because for whatever reason, they made it so that only female Salandits are the ones that can evolve. The male ones can't. So Spice Bag here is going to end up, unfortunately, getting replaced. Which is sad, because it's actually a really great one as well. It has a really good ability. It's got a good nature and things as well. But unfortunately, we're going to have to get rid of it, because it's not the one we needed. Which is very sad, if you ask me. But what can you do, really? Esper in chat as well. Catch that Pokemon. No one's really that interested in an Esper, though, are they? It's not really that cool of a Pokemon, Esper. I mean, it's a cat, but, like, past that, it's got no, like, value. We'll go up top and see if we can find our way around again, if we can. We need to go back to that cave we were in earlier. We can get an easy Salandit over there. I think we can make this jump. Yeah, easy money. Well, this one's a bit tighter, though. Yeah, we're fine. Never worried. Calculated risk. See that? Calculated. Easy. GG easy. Never doubt me again. There's a lot of random items you find in this area as well, which is kind of cool. Some TMs and stuff around as well. We might be able to do what we want in one of these caves. We just need to find a Salandit, which they only spawn in caves. Pretty sure. We might actually be able to find what we want here. Going for that Poke catch on a Esper. Oh, you're catching the Esper. Oh, no. Why waste a Pokeball on that Esper, too? It's an Esper. A waste. Bevan, we have to catch another Spice Bag. I need to go and find another Spice Bag. Because the one I forgot, the one I've caught is male, which means it can't evolve. Only females can evolve. So I have to go and get another one. That's so dumb as well, because it's got, like, if you look at it, it's actually got, like, pretty good stuff. It's like increase attack with corrosion. Actually not bad. Oh, if we get another one with corrosion, that'd be nice, but... Have that. My lurking must end, for I must go to bed and have a good rest of the stream. Trips over a trash can. Have a good one, Maximum. Thank you for being here as always, my dude, and hanging out. I do appreciate it very much. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. That is not the cave we want to go into. Where is the cave we want to go into? It's not that one, is it? Where's the V cave? I can't remember. Oh, it might be this one. It goes under the water, yeah. At least it's only Salandit we've got to find again and not one of the rarer mons. There's one already. Shame it doesn't show you the gender before you fight them. He is male. We don't want that one then. We specifically need a female one because the male ones don't evolve. I don't know why they didn't add anything in the game for why they didn't do like a branching one where male Salandit evolves into something that isn't Salazzle, or it evolves into male Salazzle and has a special evolution. But the way it is Salandit is just Salandit unless it's female. This might be the same one, I'm not sure. I don't think it is. I think the previous one was 25 actually. It's going to spam nasty plot and try and set up on us, isn't it, as well? It's kind of annoying. It's also kind of annoying these caves fill up with mons, so I now just can't run out the end of it, you know? I'm kind of like stuck here now. That Doug trio. I wonder if we can despawn the stuff over there. No, we can't. And there's 2 Larvatars to add insult to injury from Monotype Rock. I love that so much. And we hit something in the wall. It's a Salandit. What is it? Is it a female Salandit? It is not. Oh my god. We're getting unlucky with these Salandits. Come on. It took us ages to catch the Salandit as well, because I was like chipping it down forever. There's another one at the end of the cave though over there, so try and have a go at that one. Come on. Let us out, please. He's over by Young Goose the Doxer. We need to get over there. Please. Liz. I see a gap between... Ooh! Sableye has created a gap for us to run through. There we go. Sneak through there. Female. Male. All of them are male so far that we found. It's kind of crazy. Round 2. See if we can find another one. On. This is the run, I feel like. This is the one. We'll get our Salandit this time. That will definitely be the one we need, you know? There's one. Level 27. Maybe. You never know. I don't think there's any way to determine whether they're male or... It's not the one. Whether they're male or female before you fight them. I don't know. They all just fall out the cave wall. That's so weird. The Pokemon spawn and then just like slide out the wall. Are you serious? All of them are male. How can we not find a female one? Please. Give us a female Salandit, please. I'm desperate. I just need the female one. So I can get my freaking Salazzle. We need a fire type. There's 2 of them in here. We got 2 more chances. Who'd have thought that this would have been the hardest thing to get, is just to get female Salazzle to spawn. Maybe the spawn rate on the female ones is lower, I don't know, but... a female Salandit, anyway. Salandit's not even good for the next gym, either. They're all male, all of them. Are you serious? This is so stupid. Liz. Liz. Liz, can I has Salazzle? Bunch more Larvatars in here again. It is literally that thing of when we're looking for them, we can't find them, but when we aren't looking for Larvatars, they're everywhere. Come on, Salandit. Another Larvitar. I'm only a little salty about this with the Larvatars after finding like none of them a couple of weeks ago for like an hour. Only slightly salty. Alright, this is the one. I'm feeling it. This is the time. We're going to find one definitely this time. Definitely. Well, that's neither of these 2 are Salandit, so that's not great. We haven't even gotten to spawn yet. It's just a bunch of random stuff. There's one. Come on. There's also something in the wall, but... Liz. Liz. Yay, we got the female one. Finally. That's a critical catch as well. Let's go. Spice Bag is back on the team. As our other one levels up to 27. I'll keep Spice Bag version 1. He can stay. But he'll just permanently stay in the box. And we got Corrosion with increased defense, which isn't... It's not great. It's not terrible. Spice Bag will be added to your party, and Spice Bag will be sent to your box. Yes. Alright, Spice Bag. You can go in the bottom corner where the shinies sit. How about it? Right, we beat Orthworm. That was big. We have Mela, who we do need to deal with, and Kofu. Those are our options, basically. Do I really want to fight Mela yet? Not really. I guess we'll fight Kofu then. Or we'll at least go do the Kofu quest. Not much else we can do. I mean, we've still got like an hour and a bit, so... got my exam yesterday. Got 73%, worse than my last one. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you got lower. 73% is still pretty good, I would say, though. I think that's still a pretty good score. Yeah, unfortunate, though, that you got slightly less than your last one, though. The B-. It's still decent, I would say, though. I think a B... Anything in the B's and A's is good, you know? C, obviously, I mean, you still pass with a C, but anything in like B's and A's is pretty good. So. IMO. Flawed up front. I got my overall grade up because I asked her to change something. Smooth Talker, 80 to 83. Ayo. That's your overall, like, total grade is 83. So far this year, I'm guessing. There's a flower. That's pretty good, though. 83 all in all so far this year, mate. That's pretty solid. I would be pretty happy with that, you know. Fair play, fair play. Doing well, doing well. I'm glad to see you doing well in school stuff. I know it's hard to readjust to that type of thing sometimes as well, so I'm glad that you're doing well with it again, you know? A minus. It's a quality score, though. In the A's, mate. In the A's. Good score. If you ask me, anyway, I think it's a good score. Arrokuda is Frank. Frank the Arrokuda. Hey, yo. What a legend he is. We love Frank. Unfortunately, we're going to have to watch Frank die right now as well. He's only level 16 as well. This feels a bit cruel, doesn't it? Poor Frank. Poor guy. Stunky up to 26, which is cool as well. Solid. Are you happy with an A minus, Batman? Or would you have preferred an A plus, I'm guessing? I mean, I guess everyone would have preferred an A plus, but A minus is still pretty damn good, I would say. Drop a save real quick. I was going to go BRB though real quick, so... I said I was going to do that a few minutes ago, as I have a little yawn there as well. So I am going to go BRB. I won't be long though, okay? I'll be 2 minutes like normal. Just going to have a quick stretch of the legs and stuff. And then we'll be ready to crack on. So I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? So BRB. And we're back. Hippopotamus escaped. God damn, we missed a hippopotamus. Unbelievable, that is. How could you let him go? How could you let him go, chat? Poor little hippopotamus. He just passed on through. Get Leroy to come get you. Leroy. Which one? Jenkins. Oh, I just realised. Can I get black? Oh, I don't think I can yet. I can't get black sludge yet. I was wondering if I could get black sludge. Oh, Leroy the pug. Ah, I see. He's not very intimidating, but I mean, he's not very threatening, you know? Leroy the pug. Because he's the pug. Pugs aren't very imposing creatures, you know? He's he's a big drug dealer. I mean, yeah, but he's a pug. I don't know. Even if he is a big, he's a big dealer. He's just a pug. Half the time I don't know why I bother grabbing all the items in these areas, because I feel like there's nothing worth grabbing anyway, but we may as well, just because you never know. I can't even remember if there is anything here. But if there's some potions, maybe we need it. He runs the Mafia. Does he? He runs the Mafia, does Leroy the Pug, does he? Which Mafia does he run? Doesn't mean there's Mafia in different, or there was Mafia in different countries and things. That one. Okay. I see. Just that one. Alright. He runs all of them. He runs them all on his own, you know? That's how good he is. He's that good. I don't think there's any... oh, there is one down there. I didn't think there was any items up here, but there is. No, I forgot the camera bugs out really badly here as well. Always very annoying. Size Shock. We're probably not going to use that on anyone, because realistically, I don't think there's a Psychic Poison type anyway, so... Or at least if there is one. I don't think there's one in this game, so... Don't mess with Leroy. Okay. Yeah, I should leave him alone, do you? You don't think I can beat him? You're not that guy. Alright, I see. I see. Would have been cool if they hidden something under the bridge. But they didn't. If anyone doesn't know, there's a trade here you can do for Wooper. We came all the way up here when we did Monotype ground. You can trade Pooper for a... Well, with this person, when they actually spawn in, you can trade a Pooper for a Wooper, and you can get regular Johto Wooper. That's how you get both of them, if you're wondering. That's how we did it as well for our Monotype ground. We got both of them. We just had to run up here right at the start of the game, though. Which isn't as bad as you think it would be, actually. Considering the open world aspect of this game, it's actually not terrible to try and get around. It's still annoying, because there's some areas that you can't really make jumps and stuff on, but for the most part, it's pretty okay getting around here. Are you the guy to deal with Leroy the Pug, Bevan? You think you're the guy? You can bring down this whole crime operation. Energy root. Nice. Most of this stuff's just trash that we don't even need, but every once in a while there's an item that's kind of semi-useful, so... Well, like, you know, these energy roots and potions and things like that might actually be good. These are the Stakes of Ruin, of course, as well, that go to the special Pokemon. I think that one's Ting-Lu, maybe? I don't remember which one's which. But you need to pick up, like, 7 or 8 of them or something in each area, and then each of the 4 quarters of the map. And then you can go to the special doors that will unlock and fight the Ruinous Pokemon. Which is Chi-Yu, Ting-Lu, Chen-Pao, and Wo-Xian. The 4 Ruinous Pokemon. You can go get the 4 of them if you want. We can't do this for this run anyway, because they're illegal, but I consider them, well, they're kind of mythical / legendaries, so they're illegal to run in this run, I think. I think it would be unfair to use them. Personally, I think it would be unfair. Some people might disagree though, but... We'll go do the old wallet thing now as well. The old wallet fetch quest. Lava fetch quest. Port Marinara. It's just on the other side of the desert. We've already kind of been down here, but we'll go all the way through. This is that cave where you can catch Salandit and that as well. And Glimmet. But we already got one, so we don't need to go there, which is nice. You get Gibble there and stuff like that. There's a bunch of other Pokemon you can catch there. It's quite handy, actually. We don't need it, though. So, good stuff for us. There we go. Well, just want to say once again, though, thank you to everyone for being here and hanging out and vibing. I do appreciate it very much. You guys hanging out and supporting the stream and wanting to just chill here for a while. And I appreciate it very much. So thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. I really do. Running again. Sprinting off as we do. We are slightly underleveled for the next gym. It is level 30. We also probably need to take the fire type out of our team. In which case, if we're going to do that, who do we bring in? Probably... that doesn't really matter, I don't think. Just bring Grimer. I like Grimer. I think he's kind of cool. So let's bring him in for no other reason other than that, because I like him. Mass Outbreak of Girafarig as well. It's kind of cool. We'll go and fight that kid over there in a minute as well to get some XP. I know we have to fight one of Kofu's, like, goons before we do the, auction. And then we'll be ready to go on that as well, so... We'll be ready to rumble pretty soon. We've got an hour and 25 minutes, so... We'll at least get this next gym done today, which will be good. We'll have got Iono and Kofu beaten today. We'll have also beaten 2 Titans and Giacomo. So probably if we can beat Mela by the end of the day, I think we'll be in good stead. So then we'd have done 2 Team Star, 2 Titans, and 2 gyms, which is not too bad, if you ask me. I mean, there's always a chance to squeeze in Larry in as well, but it kind of comes down to how easily things go. If we just sweep this next late section of the game, then yeah, we probably could do Larry today. Or it's at least possible we could do Larry. I guess we use a ground type move then. Go for Mud Shot instead. We could put him to sleep, but... There you go. Hit him with a move instead. Just work way better. We will take it. Oh, he's a Masquerain as well. Masquerain is bug flying, so we don't really have anything to deal with it. But it'd probably be fine. It has Intimidate, which is kind of annoying. Gust only does 10 damage, so we can Poison Jab it and do a bunch of damage, so we'll take that. 3-shot kill. We can eat 3 Gusts, so... Even if he crits with Air Cutter, we can still effectively take 1 more. Maybe it won't be a 3-shot kill. I think we might leave him just short, actually. Only did 13 damage as well, which is nice. Oh, so close. A clutch poison, though. Let's go. Clodsire with a clutch poison. Last minute. Takes down Masquerain. Beautiful stuff. Status procced when we needed it. That's what we love to see. Grimer up to 26. Wants to learn Toxic. Absolutely. We'll drop Mud Slap for that instead. We'll keep Mud Shot because it does slightly more damage. Also counters Poison, which is our own typing, but Toxic. The more Toxic spreaders we have, basically, the better, because Toxic is really good. There's like nothing else to say. Toxic is just really good. So, I mean, if you don't use Toxic in this situation where we have a full Poison team, and if we didn't try and use Toxic as much as possible, I would wonder what we were thinking, to be honest. Probably need to run Krogunk up front as well, try and get some XP on him. He's getting a little, he's falling behind a little, so we need to get him leveled up quite nicely. Hopefully this guy has some like normal types or something, that'd be cool. He has a flying type, which is really not very good against old Krogunk, so we ain't fighting that then, are we? Make a switch out again to Clodsire like we do for every fight. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Or Clodsire has to fight everything. Anytime we switch someone else in, it's always like we get the worst Pokemon to show up and then switch out immediately again. Sucks. It's very sad. Easy kill, though, for Mr. Clodsire here. Or Miss Clodsire, I guess. Nice and easy. Joaquin the Courier has been dispatched of quite easily there. So, we got absolutely dunked on, to be honest. Flaffy behind us as well. Bunch of Tauros as well. Krogunk can fight Meowth, but it's not really going to give us much XP. Yeah, 163. Pretty pitiful. Whole gang of Murkrows over here as well. Or a murder, as they're known, isn't it? A murder of crows. And a mouse. More Murkrows. I think Grimer does actually... There you go. Grimer does spawn up here. Strangely, Grimer seems to spawn around the beach most of the time, or around the coast. It's really odd. Didn't know you could get Varoom here, though. Free Moonstone as well, which probably isn't useful, but you never know. I don't think we have anything that requires one to evolve. We'll send our little Krogunk out here to go and wreak havoc on these 3. He might end up getting unstuck here with a Curlier, but... Yeah, the Fairy type helping us. No, he got mugged. I thought it being Fairy was going to help us out, but no, apparently it did not help us out at all. Krogunk got absolutely blasted. Poor guy. Is this the one I always think there's a TM on and there never is? No, there is a TM. It's Hyper Beam. Probably never going to use Hyper Beam because it's Hyper Beam, but it's a TM nonetheless, and we'll take it. Like Tandem Mouse as well. Welcome back from the break, everybody, as well. Do appreciate you sitting through that and helping to support the stream. I really do. Makes a huge difference every month, so thank you very much for doing that. Whoa, there's a Stunky inside of that Don fan. Certainly questionable spawn there from the game. Spawning two Pokemon inside each other. T-Bolt as well. That's really nice having a T-Bolt TM. We'll probably make good use of that T-Bolt TM. And someone, I don't know who though. Skuntank might be able to learn T-Bolt, to be fair, when he eventually evolves. I know he can learn Flamethrower, which is quite good at least. We can get Assault Vest here as well, which will be one of our first, like, beefy items to help us. There's a bunch of items in the game, obviously, that are fairly good. There's a lot of crap. So, we should be picking up some fairly decent ones around here. Because we're kind of getting into that midpoint of the game now, you know? So. Like that middle area that should allow us to really start increasing in power quite quickly. But like most of our Pokemon are quite late evolvers, to be fair. But our power will start scaling up quite quickly in the not too distant future. TM Surf, which is nice. We could teach Surf to some people if I wanted to. Don't know if I do, though, is the only thing. At least right now, anyway. Not really too interested in using Surf. Maybe Toxapex I might, or Mareanie, but... yeah, it's kind of like a meh kind of choice. Cause I think that thing's just going to be more of a defensive Pokemon. I might just play it specifically as that, so I might not put much of an offensive option on it. Everything having some sort of damaging move is useful, but... I mean, that thing is basically known for using Baneful Bunker and just turtling, you know, so... I think we'll be okay. Hi, Eternal. Hello, hello. How you doing? How are we, my dude? Good to see you. How are you? Doing alright? Have you had any grilled cheeses today? Any cheese yet? We must know. You know I have to ask. Have you had any grilled cheeses today? I have to ask. You know I do. How are you? I'm doing very well. I'm having a great little time, thanks. We're vibing and playing some Pokemon. We made some good progress. We've completed 2 gyms so far. Or 1 gym. We've done a bunch of Titan fights. We made some really good progress. I'm fairly happy, you know? I'm content with what we've done today. A Wingull. I keep thinking everything's shiny because I just want there to be one. We haven't found a shiny randomly for ages. I just want to find a rando shiny. 1 in 4,096 are the odds. So, you never know. Not at home actually right now, but I might have one later. Ooh, what are you up to right now then? You're not at home. Where are you off to? What are you up to? You doing stuff for yourself? You're doing relationship stuff, of course, after your big news yesterday. Do I swear it's like... this stream is just a relationship magnet. You got into a relationship recently. Probster got into a relationship recently. I think it's stream. It must be. It must be. It's the only reason I can come up with that connects everybody. A bunch of people have got in relationships after being in stream. Maths is another one. Must be my stream. That's the only thing I can think of, you know? Doctor's appointment, then going on a date. Ooh, very fancy. What are you doing on your little date? Got anything planned? Is this your... I assume this isn't your first one. Like, as a first date with this person, I mean. I assume you must have been on a previous, like, first date with them. Because I think you said it built up over about a month, so presumably you've done something by this point. I'm guessing. It might be your first one, huh? That actually wasn't too bad. He might go Ice Fang or something now, so we'll try a Venoshock and see what it does. Damage is okay. Let's go for a cheeky Sucker Punch. Oh, I didn't quite get it. Okay, we win this fight with Sucker Punch then. Croagunk gets the win. Yes. Good old Croagunk. We love those. Take those wins, Croagunk. I don't know if Clauncher has any other moves. He probably will now. He'll prove me wrong and he'll immediately kill me. But I wonder if he has a non-water type move. Oh, he's boosting my Hone Claws. I know he has, like, Water Pulse and shit. But... First one since we got together? Oh, so the first, like, official one. The others were just, like, while you were still friends or whatever. I see. He has Smackdown. Oh, dude, why? Why does he have Smackdown on fucking Clauncher? What is that? Oh, weird moveset. I'll switch my Mareanie and that'll be okay. That's pretty cool, though. Actually, it's only been 5, but it feels like 12. Well, I'm happy for you, my dude. I really am. So, when are you gonna bring him on Twitch and meet the friends? You got to do that now. You got to bring her onto Twitch and well, or him, I guess. I don't know. I mean, you do what you want. When does the Twitch family get to meet them? Give you our approval. I'm only joking. You don't ever have to do that. I mean, if you want to, I guess you can. I mean, I'm not going to stop you. But... That's really cool, though, man. The second family, yeah. We are like your second family. Second more dysfunctional than the first, I'd imagine. We're quite a dysfunctional family. I mean, me and Bevan are in the same group, so I mean that, you know, makes sense that we're dysfunctional, you know. We're always going at each other. Doesn't have a Twitch account, so I got to get her one put. Oh, hello. Does she spend much time online doing stuff? Is she a gamer, Eternal, or is she more of a grass toucher? You know. You can get her real quick. Hold on. Oh god. Don't actually do it. All right, don't actually do it. God, I'm gonna have to get my professional voice on here. I'm gonna have to sound serious. Hello, Eternal's girlfriend. Welcome into stream. Unless this is all just some act, it's actually just Eternal taking the piss and he's on the same account after saying he's going to go and get you. Might just be one big joke, I don't know. I have no way of actually proving that. Are you actually real? Or are you just Eternal trying to play me right now? I need to know. I just realized we're going to lose this as well because I spam clicked through. Okay, no, we won on 35 grand. We're good. We're good. We won the auction. You're gonna have to work hard though, Eternal's girlfriend, to win approval from us here. We're the second we're a second family, you know. You got to win our approval before before you can be you know, before you can be taking our Eternal away. You got to win our approval first. Oh boy. Think I'm real? I hope so. I mean, if you aren't, then at this point, I think all we need to really do is check Eternal into a mental health facility, because clearly he's got paranoid schizophrenia. But you know, I'm gonna trust his word on this one. I'm gonna trust him. But welcome to stream, unofficially. We're Eternal second family here on Twitch, so you know, we take these things very seriously. We have to look after our boy, you know. I'm happy for you guys though that things are going well, you know. Even though I'm just a random stranger on the internet who lives 2,000 miles away, or whatever, I'm glad that things are going well for you guys, you know. Congratulations to the two of you. I knew that things were going to be good with you and Eternal, though, and he told me that you're both fans of grilled cheese, so... At that point, I knew it was done. The deal was done, you know? Because let me tell you, you know, I don't know how much he tells you about what he gets up to when he's here on Twitch with us. He talks about grilled cheeses all the time, you know? All the time. Constantly talking about grilled cheeses. So much so that this is his favourite sound alert redeem. If it'll, I have to refresh the page, it's not going to work. Let me, I'm going to play it. I don't know, maybe you've seen this before. If so, I'm going to be really disappointed, but I'm going to do it anyway. Where's the redeem? It's on the second page. There it is. This is his favourite redeem. I've got to say.
Cheese.
Cheese. That was for Eternal, that one. Just a cheese in the chat. A cheeky cheese for Eternal, though. I love how he actually put you on the account, though, as well. Like, I joked about it a minute ago, and I was like, Eternal, mate, you've got to make sure you get our approval first. And I was like, when we gonna meet her? When's she gonna get on Twitch? And he was like, hold up, give me a minute. And he actually went and did that. He actually, unironically, actually did it. I'm surprised. Nobody ever does that. It's kind of funny. It's amazing. Eternal's a good lad. Showed me last night, ayo. I'm glad he showed you the cheese video. I seem to remember him saying he was going to show you the cheese video. Welcome back, Eternal. Welcome back. We weren't talking about you, don't worry, Eternal. Alright, don't worry. Don't read the chat. Don't read the chat. We weren't talking about you, don't worry. I was just scoping it out, you know? Doing some digging, getting some intel. Making sure, you know, that you're doing good. I did have to play a cheese sound alert as well, but apparently you beat me to it, so I'm glad. I'm glad you got the cheese in early, you know? Set your stall out. That's what I like to see. Sucker punch for free there as well is lovely, as always. Yeah. No, I'm glad, my dude. I'm happy for you, you know? 2 going in for a Scraggy there. Trying to nick himself a Scraggy. I love how you're at like a doctor's appointment and you're talking in chat and then you hand over the phone presumably, and then all of this in the middle of the doctor's appointment, and you're just like, or waiting for a doctor's appointment, and you're just like, yeah, let's just do it now, right now. Hop on Twitch, go and see the boys and grills and people in between. I love it. I feel like only you would do that, you know, Eternal. I love Krogunk's little laugh as well as he goes out and just savagely beats things. He just does a little cackle, you know? And he just goes and smacks something. How did he lose to a Cacturn? Unbelievable. It's nice to see you though, Eternal, you know? It's good to see you, man. I appreciate you taking the time to pop in and say hi, you know? It's a busy day for you, so... I appreciate you coming in and saying hi to us. I really do. I also kind of love how we're meeting, like, loads of your family and friends and stuff now. We've met your sister. We obviously know you. We met the missus now as well. It's kind of funny, isn't it? We're, like, invading your whole life. He's gone very quiet all of a sudden, though, so I wonder... I swear to God, Eternal, if you're making a fucking Twitch account right now for her, I'm gonna lose it. We did talk about it a minute ago, so it would not surprise me one bit. I'm waiting for it. Oh, 2 didn't get the Scraggy. That sucks, though. Unlucky 2. You better luck next time, my dude. Oh, God, it's a recover Shellos as well. Ugh. Shellos is just going to be spamming fucking recover on me. Oh, I could taunt it, to be fair. Actually, I might well do that. That emote is amazing. I love it. Hey, dry skin. Get the free heal, though. I'm going to taunt. This is one of the very few times I've actually used taunt. I'm going to use it. I'm so hungry, Nox players. Why are you so hungry? Have you not eaten since the workout, Bevan? Is that what it is? Bring me to a chippy. Man, I'd love to go to a chippy right now. I will say, I don't know if I said this on stream. I think I did yesterday. I'm having ramen on Saturday. Oh my god, I'm fucking... I'm so ready for it. I am... Oh my god. I'm so ready for it. Some gyoza. You know? Some nice udon noodles again. And a cheeky ramen bowl. Oh my god. Chippy tea, goated. Honestly though, I'll give you that, Mirage. Just go absolutely goated. Yeah. Give me a spice bag. We did recatch spice bag for you, by the way, as well. I don't know if you were actually here when we caught spice bag, but we did catch spice bag. Gyoza go crazy. We got... Yeah, I'm going all out, mate. There's some like udon, stir-fried udon soy noodles that I was gonna get, and then we got the fucking all kinds of stuff. We're going wild, mate. I'm going wild on Saturday. No more siege till tomorrow. I see. I see. Keeping yourself nice and fresh. Do you actually want a spice bag though, Bevan? You ate some instant noodle and eggs and a banana. Does anyone actually ever want to eat a spice bag? Well, the chips spice bag part is fine, but the other, not so much. Going to a chippy for some food though sounds really good right now. I just want to consume food at the moment, you know? I just want to eat something. I'm kind of hungry. Give me a spicy bag. The O makes it better, you know? The spice. Versus spice. Spice versus spice. It's like cheese versus cheese, but worse. Because we all know cheese versus cheese is the best thing ever. You would eat it? Would you actually eat the one with the curry sauce and the sweet and sour? I wouldn't go near that, to be honest. It just sounds terrible to me. Sweet and sour mixed with curry just sounds atrocious. It sounds like a crime against humanity. So hungry right now, anything sounds good. Even that. Even that. The spice bag sounds good. You know you're hungry when the spice bag sounds good. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Eternal's gone awfully quiet as well. I think I scared him off. He's done a runner. Krogunk's laughing again as well. Little Krogunk and its little cackle. We need to find another trainer to go beat up as well so we can get more XP. I want Krogunk going in at maximum efficiency when we're actually fighting her. You could probably fight a Bramblin, actually. Come on, Krogunk. Donphan. Why has fucking Donphan got to pick a fight with me? Go away, man. He's level 35. He's going to one-shot my ass, isn't he, with Stomping Tantrum. Yep. Oh, Krogunk. Why? Why have we got to get beaten up like that? Leave me alone. No! Uh-oh. We're in trouble now. I don't think we're actually going to be able to run away. We're too slow to run away. Please. No, we did. Thank God for that. That was scary. Why did he fight us, though, randomly? That's so annoying. Stupid Donphan. Very unnecessary from Donphan there, picking a fight with us for absolutely no reason. Pretty sure Krogunk as well is not going to evolve by the time we actually go and do the gym, so... That's going to be kind of annoying. Like, I was hoping he would have evolved by then, but... apparently not. What are we up to now then, Mirage, as well? If we're not playing a bit of Siege anymore, what are we doing now? Are we on a different game? Or what are we up to? Valorant, probably, or something? That cursed infernal game. I remember when you gave up Valorant. I guess it didn't last that long in the end. You went back. Eventually, you went back to it again. The call of Valorant was too much for you to, you know, to protect yourself against. You were dragged back in. Dratini. Damn, that's an interesting Pokemon to find. I don't think Low Kick will do that much here, actually. Well, actually did more than I thought it would. Dragon Tail's going to force us to switch, which is annoying. One of those switching moves. No idea who's going to come out because we don't get a choice. That's not terrible, actually. Stunky. We'll just go for minus special defense with Acid Spray. No, actually, you know what? Toxic. Then if it just keeps Dragon Tailing and switching us out so we can't really attack much, especially on the slower members of the team, it'll just die to Toxic. He'll wear itself out. And a Twister, that traps us in, I think, anyway. That's fine. Toxic will do a ton of damage. We'll be fine here. We'll just go Acid Spray and then Venoshock. Drop its special defense and then go for a big hit with a 60 base power poison move. That's if Toxic doesn't always kill it anyway. Okay. Well, Toxic's going to kill it in 2 turns, so we're fine. We are fine. We're cruising along right now. It's pretty decent so far, I'd say. Shroodle probably outspeeds here as well. We'll go for the poison thing. Yeah, lovely. Good stuff. No complaints from me. Solid. We get the win. No deaths. Not that deaths matter, but still. Good stuff. We just need to find more trainers and not run into Great Tusk. Unless we just do it under-leveled, which we could. It's kind of more Krogunk that I just want leveled up, because he'll be useful with Dry Skin. Oh, there's your big boy. He's level 28, and he's just learned a move that I can't... I'll have to go back and reteach now because of auto-battling. It's kind of annoying. I wonder what that was. Probably something good. Poison Jab, I hope. Mud Slap, probably. Yeah. That sucks. I mean, I'm willing to take on the challenge with this team. Yeah, I mean, screw it. Why not? Let's take on the challenge. Let's put Assault Vest on our Mareanie as well. They're the Cherry Berry, because we aren't going to get paralyzed, of course, here. What we probably need... Oh, we have 2 muscle bands. How does that happen? Okay, well, I'll put another one on Shroodle then. I didn't think we were supposed to be able to get 2 muscle bands, but that's kind of cool. Oh, we have EXP candies. I can use those, of course, to level stuff up quickly. Yeah, we'll do that. Extra small. I have 7 of them. Let's go. The large, I think, will be too much, so I'm actually not going to use it. I could rare candy, but we'll be fine. Let's go fight Kofu, shall we? Do gym number 2 of the day. We beat Iono first try, and we actually made her look like a chump, so... I'm intrigued to find out what's going to happen here, whether we're just going to absolutely destroy her or not. Him, I guess, in this case. We destroyed Iono. It'd be interesting to see if we destroy Kofu. Kofu, who, while not being necessarily a very strong gym leader, I think actually has the Scarlet and Violet gyms go. I actually think he's quite weak. When I say quite weak, I mean he sucks ass. But when it comes to Iono getting battered as easily as she did, makes me think we should be fairly good against Kofu. The only thing that scares me is Veluza, really. The rest of them are okay. And then the only other real problem we run into is Kofu has, especially against ground anyway, Kofu was a bit of an annoyance, but that's more because of Mold Breaker that I forgot about on Veluza. So it ended up absolutely hammering my my Clodsire really early at the start of the fight, I think it was, or Quagsire. One of the 2 of them got mauled really early on. Lost a ton of HP and it put us on the back foot, which was not good. This time though, I'm prepared, so who knows? We should be better off this time. I should know what I'm doing, so. I wonder why these people are randomly just stood outside staring at the gym. I kind of like the way that the weather effect has changed our bag from like black leather to kind of beaten up, sandy, dirty looking stuff. It's kind of cool. It's kind of a nice little effect, isn't it? I think. I don't know if anyone else does, but I mean, it's just those little things, just nice little touches. Although we step back inside and it's immediately gone back to black leather anyway, so was it really worth doing that whole effect in the first place? I don't know. Either way, what I do know is we've got about 50 minutes left of usual stream time today. We've got about 50 minutes. We've got this gym to beat. We've got Mela to beat. And then after that, if we still have time, there's a chance we may either go and do Atticus, but probably not. Or Larry. So, we'll see. I think it'd be quite good, though. Lead with Mareanie, because we're going to be fighting Veluza. Veluza is a psychic type, or psychic water. So he has mold, but again, this is why I didn't use Clodsire or Quagsire against it. Quagsire might have been the one I used. The reason I originally used Quagsire against it when I did Monotype Ground was because I forgot to add Mold Breaker. So Mold Breaker negates abilities, which meant that my Water Absorb didn't work against Veluza, so we got hit really hard, you know? So no worries, Eternal, of course. You make sure you have a good time. And, yeah. We will see you when we see you. Probably Sunday, maybe? I don't know. It's Thursday today, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's Thursday today. So I will see you on Sunday then, perhaps. You have a good one, my dude. Take it easy. I hope you have a nice time. And we will see you when we see you. Okay? But look at you're almost at that 3 streak again already, you know? You're building it back up. You're getting there. Hey, welcome back, Shags. Try to pop in. Have a great stream. I will try my best. Have a good one, Eternal. It's okay. 3 is a start to something bigger, you know? You shouldn't feel bad about the 3. You can come back from it, you know? While the streak is nice, you know, it's the sentiment behind you wanting to keep that streak going that means a lot to me. So I appreciate that very much, my dude. And you have a lovely time. You both have a lovely time. And I will see you when I see you, you know? Take it easy, man. While we beat up Mr. Monobrow here for you. Don't worry, we'll kick his ass for you. How you doing, Shags? What you been up to? Been off, what, you been putting in the dishwasher, I'm guessing, maybe? We're about to do gym number 4. This is Kofu. He has Mold Breaker. It's very annoying. We're going to go for Pin Missile because I think it will do more damage. He'll probably go for Psychic Fangs. No? Slash. Actually working. Oh. Are you? That must be a new thing for you then, Shax. Because I don't think recently we talked about this. How you weren't that busy with that type of stuff anymore. Have you managed to land something, mate? You managed to land a cheeky position for yourself, have you? I'm proud. Oh yeah, Salt Vest. We can't use thingy. We'll go for Bite. Ooh. Oh, helping the wife with a... Oh, okay. I was like, he's kept that quiet. Still a trophy husband. I love it. Do the switch into Stunky here as well. What are you helping with, Shags? What is there anything we can help with in stream? Anything you're stuck on you need us to give you some insight, you know? From our immortal knowledge, of course, that we have. Stinky gonna get hit by Sandstorm there. Leaves us potentially vulnerable to next turn Sandstorm unless we kill Veluza, which we do. We outspeed and kill him. So that's good. Veluza goes down. It's gonna prompt Wug Trio to come in, who does have Mud Slap. So that is a little scary, admittedly. Probably gonna drop Slash, I think, here for Poison Jab as well. Because I'd rather keep Poison Fang, because it's really good as well. It's just a good move. Realistically, Wug Trio probably kills here on Stunky. So with that, because of the nature of it, probably going to try and boost with Mud Slap. Headbutt, okay. That kills anyway, though. I was going to try and Toxic him. Wug Trio's fast, I forgot about that. He can Headbutt me, so I don't really want to bring in Claude yet. I guess we'll bring Mareanie back in to see if it goes for something else, see if we can Venoshock it? I don't know. If this thing has Toxapex, it would be way nicer. It doesn't have Baneful Bunker yet, which would be super nice. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Thank you for sitting through that and supporting the stream by watching the ads and helping out. I really do appreciate it very much. It means more than you realize. Yeah, what were you working on then, Shaq? So you were helping the wife with some stuff, but what were you working on? Anything we you know, could give you a hand with? Grimer, the gelato going for a poison there. Doing some graphs. A bit of graphs, is it? What type of graphs are we working with? Are we working with bar charts? Are we doing pie charts? What are we doing? Line graph. All kinds of stuff. What are we doing? Let's just go sludge. Not bad damage. I mean, Grimer's basically going to be a sacrificial Pokemon here in order to deal with this guy. Because he's going to take the toxic damage, and we're just going to have to kind of suck it up and take the heat from it. About plumbing figures in the latest national census. Interesting. Okay, that's what the graphs are about. Okay. Pie charts are universally hated in the data analyst community. I've quickly heard. Oh, quickly learned. Okay. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Can understand. I was never a fan of pie charts myself, I've got to be honest. I always hated a pie chart. We're probably slower here, although I would like... If we're faster, I'd love to U-turn. Okay, we're okay then. We get the free U-turn and now we can switch into Krogunk. Because realistically, the AI is probably going to fuck up here. Because the way the AI works in these games, it doesn't know what ability we've got, it just knows what Pokemon we are, right? So the chances are is the AI now on Crabominable is going to be like, oh, there's a Krogunk in front of me. And it kind of will sit there and be like, okay, well, Krogunk's either going to be... let's drop Yawn for Sludge Wave. It's going to go, Krogunk's either going to be X ability or Dry Skin, and it'll try using a certain move to see if it can proc it or not. It's like with Bronzong is a good example. You'll sometimes see it where if you bring out a Bronzong, the AI will sit there and it will try and be like, okay, so let's use Earthquake turn 1 to see if we can figure out if it's Heat Proof or Levitate. It's like the AI trying to figure its way out through the fight, and I suspect this time it might not, but it might go Crab Hammer turn 1 because it'll be thinking like, oh, you know, hit like a big move on him. You know, go for a water type stab move. It's a Krogunk. I might just go for it, not necessarily anticipating the Dry Skin. If it doesn't, and he goes for Rock Smash or something, we'll take a big hit, but or Brick Break will take a hit, but I'm hoping he'll go for the water type move instead. I might be wrong though. It's a little sad we don't have any toxic spreaders left, but I use Rock Smash. Oh, we eat that though fairly well with Krogunk, which is nice. If we can get a poison with Venoshock, that would be amazing. Because he'll just... The thing is, if he does hit a Crab Hammer on us, he'll give us all our HP back. So we'll go for the low kick as well. Slam, which missed. That's good. Gives us another free turn. We'll get the low kick in from Krogunk. Good damage from Krogunk. Nice. With the chip from Sandstorm. Tell you what, this is a 2-turn kill from Krogunk, especially if he hits us with Crab Hammer. That would be amazing. Will he go for it? He's going for Crab Hammer. Oh, boy. He's about to get taken for a fucking ride. Crab Hammer missed. No, Dry Skin. Dry Skin procs gets us back. Not much HP, but it got us some. Krogunk's going to win this. Krogunk's going to win. Come on, Krogunk. Frog is about to win. Come on, Frog. I should have gone for Sucker Punch, but it doesn't matter. Fwog takes the win against Crabominable. The training was worth it, and Fwog pulls out an epic clutch there against Crabominable, making him utterly useless in that fight and turning Kofu into his personal bitch. Oh my god. I didn't think he was going to do it, but Krogunk there gave Kofu the side eye, and it was effective. Super effective. God damn, Shags, you ought to be proud of your boy. Oh, and we get Monkey, and we get Grafaiai. Oh, that's actually really good as well. I love Grafaiai. Grafaiai is super fast, so I do really like it. I love a Grafaiai. Eee. Grafaiai. That's why we call him Monkey as well, because he's a monkey. He's a cheeky little monkey. We got Grafaiai. No one else has evolved yet, so it's just Grafaiai. Let's learn the move Doodle. We're not going to learn the move Doodle, I don't think. We looked at this before. Doodle's actually kind of good, but... yeah, it changes abilities. Or you can steal an ability. It's kind of like the trace ability. You can nick people's abilities, and in some cases, potentially it could work, but it's too niche to really warrant slotting it on a Pokemon just for that use, you know? Like, you'd use it on, like, Orthworm or something and grab yourself Earth Eater, which would be kind of cool, but then the problem is most times when you're fighting that, you're not going to get hit by a Ground-type move anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But sometimes you can get a good ability that you can nick from someone. That was, what, a 9-minute fight, I think? Something like that. I think it was about 4:09 when I said I was going to be taking the challenge on. We got TM Chilling Water, which we may use, but I doubt it. So now we're going to go fight Mela. I think we're probably ready to just go take the fight on. She is going to be annoying. She's going to flame charge and stuff, but... yeah, Clodsire is... well, maybe bulky enough to deal with her. Maybe. We'll find out, I suppose. There's Nemona. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Skip through all this. What a shame we can't battle her. We'll have to fight her after our next gym. I do really like that Krogan emote. I don't know why I like the Krogan emote so much. I just do. It's just a universal Twitch one, isn't it? That they gave out for like Pokemon Day at some point or something, I think. Oh, while we're here, actually, we'll go over to here. We'll go over to old Larry, because if we go over to Larry, we can get ourselves leftovers. So we'll run over there, and then we'll grab that, just because it'll be really useful in the future. Bit of leftovers, you know. We also missed this item. Just a cheeky side-eye. Yeah, you know it. Just a cheeky one. Cheeky little side-eye. I see. Today's been super fun, hasn't it? Yesterday was super fun as well. Yeah. I'm glad that the last 2 days have been so good. You know? Things haven't been bad recently, but like, you know, things kind of slipped for a little bit, you know? And I wasn't quite as, wasn't doing quite as well. So I'm glad that we're, you know, we're having a ton of fun here again as well, because I was not performing quite as well as I feel like I should have. I was dragging the mood down a little bit. So I'm glad that things are a little better now, you know? And we're kind of vibing again. I swear, ever since I lost to Cynthia, it was like the downfall, you know? I don't intend to lose to her again, though. Never again. I will not lose to Cynthia. Although, of course, will it be the end of BDSP if I do beat Cynthia? I suppose it would be. Unless I decide to do any other Pokemon challenge in BDSP, but I don't know what I'd do. Some of them are kind of annoying to do. Like, it's not like I could do a whole, I had thought about, like, maybe I do, like, the whole Dex challenge, where I go on 100% the whole Dex, do a living Dex, but problem with that is, if I did that, I wouldn't be able to have the Pokemon because I don't have Diamond. So I'd have to basically just get Forks to give me all the exclusives. Which sort of defeats the point a little. If I just got Forks to give me Pokemon, because I couldn't get them in my game. But what can you do otherwise, I guess? No shinies. A shame. One day we'll find a shiny on stream again, just randomly. I know we will. One day. A Guave Berry as well. Sudowoodo. Another Sudowoodo on the right there. A couple of Pseudos. Who needs a Pseudo Legendary when you can have a Sudowoodo, you know? What I think. Being here like early now as well is good, because it also means we can set up chatting with Larry later on. And doing the gym. And I know it's not with cheese. It's with lemon, not cheese. On the old thing. It's specifically not cheese when it comes to the order. I always think it's cheese, and it turns out to be wrong, but it's not. It's not cheese. Nice stream streak, innit? You building up a nice little streak there, Shags? What was the last one you did? Was it 30, I think you did? I want to say. Hey, you're going crazy as well on the old stream streak, you know? All of you guys are going wild on those stream streaks. It's a really cool feature, and I'm glad they added it. And I'm kind of blown away by the fact that you guys have as many streaks as you do. You know? It's really crazy to me. You must have been 35 then if your next one's 40. Okay. But it blows me away a bit, because, you know, like I always talk about it. I know I say it a lot, so you're probably all sick of hearing it by this point, but it's like, I guess it's just kind of weird to me that, or it's strange, it kind of doesn't compute with me that you guys want to hang out as much as you do, to the point where you do build up ridiculous streaks of like 40 streams in a row, or 70 streams in a row as the longest. I mean, Jesus Christ. You guys put up with me 70 nights in a row. Well, you know, with the breaks in between, but 70 streams in a row. Times when I was streaming 70 nights in a row. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Bevan's on Monster Hunter. I see him there. Saw him on Steam. On his favorite game. Go on, young Bev. What he's up to. Talk to old Geezer here as well, old Clive. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's just kind of crazy to me, you know, about the streaks. And it sort of puts it into perspective, I suppose. Whereas before, you know, you see people come in every day, but you don't necessarily know how many it is in a row. But I guess when you look at it and you actually say, like, with you, Shags, the next one that you hit in a few days, like next week, will be 40 streams in a row. 40. Like, I guess it just kind of puts it into perspective that it's kind of crazy. That'd be 10 weeks without missing a stream. You know? I'm very lucky. Very lucky to have some of the people around me that I do, you know? It's taken a lot of hard work to get to the point where I'm at now as well. And, but the fact we're here now is, it's pretty damn good. I think, anyway. Okay. "35 minutes we have. We need to beat Mela at least. That's what we're looking for. Aim of the day is to beat Mela. Now. We beat Mela. Then we maybe beat Larry. It kind of depends how long we've got. Yeah. Thank you guys, though. Thank you so much for hanging out. And, being a part of this, you know? Whatever this is. Community, stream, whatever you want to call it. But for being part of this. I appreciate it more than you'll ever know. Grafaiai, I swear he just stuck his middle finger up at him then when he got switched out. Anyone else see that? I swear he did. I should have gone poison jab, it does more damage. No, we still knocked him out anyway. Doesn't matter. Hounda sucks. I do like the music in these fights as well. Krogunk up to 29. Krogunk's probably going to evolve soon. I don't think he's a stone evo, but I'm pretty sure Krogunk evolves at about 30 something. early 30s, 32 maybe. And then we'll get our big old Toxicroak. And Toxicroak is going to be a great pickup for us. And we already have Sucker Punch, so I mean, we've got the murder move of choice. Especially with Toxicroak's boosted attack, like Toxicroak will be kind of crazy. It's fairly quick as well, which is nice. It's Charlos. Charlos the Charcadet. That old Charlos. Look at him go. He's zooming, you know? Zooming along, the little guy. Yeah, one more stream on Sunday between me and Cynthia as well. And I mean the Elite Four, but... I'm like excited to hopefully finally take my glory that I've been waiting for so long in BDSP. It has been so long that I have been waiting to win in this one challenge against Cynthia. And I am ready for it, you know? I'm finally ready to win it. To take my place at the top of the ladder and finally have defeated the Nuzlocke Ender herself. The Run Ender. Nothing else is going out of the ball. Hello, Mareanie. There we go. Someone got smacked in that fight. That was Monkey. It's an absolute bloodbath there against the Hounders, though. Look at that. God damn. Up to 8 already. It's 9 and 10. 11, 12, and 13. Who we got up here? Oh, some Torkoals. 14, 15, and 16. We can go up here as well. I've never been up here before. Pokemon Sport, oh, they do. We got Litleos up here. Well, 17. I guess we got an extra one somewhere. Another 3. That gets us to 20. 24 up here as well. Nice. Wooper defeated a Litleo. Yes, he did. What's her legend? Or she did. I think it's female, isn't it? She absolutely destroyed him. Let's kill these Torkoal as well, because we can. Because we're evil. Let's beat the tortoises. I'll leave us with 1 left to go. And this Growlithe down here is looking mighty killable right now. Left, right, good night. Clodsire's not even done. It's killed another one for free. Another 2 for free as well, because it could. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Lovely stuff. There's the old Starmobile again. The fire-based Team Star Starmobile. Mela at the helm. I don't really anticipate this being too crazy difficult. Like, I think we should be fine here, really, with Clodsire. All we really need to do is get rid of the 5-turn sun at the start. Which is kind of why I've got Mareanie out. I'm fairly certain Mareanie should be able to recover enough to just waste the turns of Torkoal, so... And he doesn't have Sunny Day, so once this drought's gone over, we're good. Guess what? What, Bevan? Is it that you're playing Monster Hunter right now? Because I saw you pop up on Steam. Is that the guess what? Or is that not it? Pokey gift. Okay. This fucking guy. This fucking guy right here. Oh, we have Assault Vest. No! That's actually a terrible mistake. I should have had Assault Vest on. It means I can't recover now and waste turns. That's very sad. Fucking guy and his goddamn gifts. I actually would live that quite well, though. Shader Squad. gonna join. Oh, you couldn't. That's weird. What, you couldn't, like, the game wouldn't let you join the lobby or something? Oh, they're fighting Raging Bracky as well. Your favorite and my favorite. We love Raging Bracky. Like, best Pokemon ever. Pokemon? Best monster ever. Love Bracky. Good old Raging Bracky. Well, you probably just Sucker Punch it at this point, honestly. I think we'll be okay. Try one more time. Go on, lad. He's going to attack. I don't think he has any other moves, so we can guarantee go faster than him and Sucker Punch, so... Oh, no! Torkoal. That's not good. Oh, Jesus. That's some damage. We can still Sucker Punch on Reveroom, though, which is nice. Croagunk's not going to be clutching this one, I don't think. Taunting the Reveroom with his little cackle. Yeah, it should basically just be up to big boy Clodsire, really, to win this. So I'm not kind of expecting much out of anyone else. Good damage from a Sucker Punch there. He's obviously attacking. Goes for the... He's missed Overheat. Oh, that's big. Speed boost comes out. It doesn't really matter because we have a priority move, so we can surpass the speed check anytime. Gonna go Overheat again. He is. Lands Overheat. Or she is. Lands the Overheat, which does drop its special attack harshly by 2 stages, purely to deal 7 damage. What a waste by the AI there. 7 damage for a -2 special attack debuff. Kind of crazy, isn't it? I think what we'll do now is we'll bring in Gelato and we'll start mud-shotting to neutralize its speed advantage that it's gaining. We also get a super effective move, that's what I mean. We can take a couple of hits. We need to land these, though. The burn is annoying because it means we take chip damage now, so we die in 2 turns instead of 3, probably. We do land the mud shot, though. It's decent damage. Love this song. I do like the music in this fight as well. There's a lot of really good music. I know I say it all the time. There's a lot of really good music in Scarlet and Violet, if you ask me. I think the soundtrack in Scarlet and Violet is really good. They did a really good job with it. Oh, he missed. Grimer. Oh, that's devastating. Well, we die next turn. We can't Toxic either, so we'll just pray he doesn't go for an attacking move. No, he did. Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, comrade. Gelato's been melted in the sun, mate. So what's happened there? We'll go Stunky next. Stunky is like next in line. We'll go for the Acid Spray to get massive special defense drops because we have Sludge Wave on Clodsire. We can live 1 hit from this thing. I was hoping we could get 2 hits, but Acid Spray should still at least drop the special defense like decently with a harsh fall. Problem is we aren't fast enough. So unless he somehow cocks up and goes for Overheat again, we die. Yep. Well, he's at -2 special defense, if nothing else, so Clodsire may be able to do something, especially with this Mud Shot. Grafaiai is quick as well, but it's not going to be fast enough, so we're just going to have to Poison Jab. Well, unless he has Acid Spray. He might have Acid Spray as well. Oh, we got rid of it. I guess we Poison Jab then, so we can do. We can't Poison, so there's no advantage to going for Poison Fang here. That's some decent damage. Nice. I'll take that. We died to the 3rd one, though. Oh, we don't? 25 damage. Grafaiai lives. That's definitely set this up for Clodsire, then. We're fine. Thank you for the lurk, Obi. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. What a waste of an Overheat. Huh? How could you Overheat? That's such a waste. Weird move from the AI there. I was responding to the SOS flares and... Oh, I was trying to... I watched a video of a guy who 100% did like a platinum trophy, 100% the game. And I was like, you know what? I kind of want to do that myself. So I kind of went through and I was like, how can I get some like easy achievements today? And I saw that one for doing 10 SOS flares. I was hoping it would do the help 10 low or high rank players at the same time, but I guess it didn't count, so I guess I'll need to do a few more. Yeah, I just wanted to try and get like 100% on the achievements on Monster Hunter World on PC. I wanted to try and 100% it on Steam. I reckon we can beat Larry, actually. Well, he is level 36, though. Yeah, maybe not. We're under-leveled. Have fun crown hunting? Oh, yeah, it's going to be fun. Let me tell you, it is going to be amazing. At least there's a few event ones I can get guaranteed, but not that many, though. I have a couple already. I know I have a gold crown for the big Lavasioth. I have Jagras. I don't really have many of the base game ones. I have a few Iceborne crowns. I have Teostra as well already. Gold Teostra crown. Big crown. I do have a miniature crown for something. I think it's Kushala. I have like a miniature gold. There's a few things that I have some for. There's a lot of stuff I've got to do though, fight-wise. I also got to do research levels and everything up to max. Which I don't have. Need to do hunt 500 monsters. Which I gotta be getting close to. Yeah, it should be interesting. The guild cards one is actually not too bad either, because I can just delete a guild card I already have and re-get it. So at some point I'll just get someone else to keep sending me their guild card 50 times and then just deleting it. So I can do that one quite easily as well. Yeah, I don't think it'll be too bad. It's grindy, but kind of a long-term project. Nice. That was easy. I mean, realistically, though, Grafaiai made that so much easier by getting the dodge. And by living... Well, not by getting the dodge, by living. The dodge on Krogunk was nice as well, just to deal that tiny bit of extra damage from Sucker Punch, which was nice. So, yeah, set us up nicely. Did you manage to get in this time, Beb? Into the old lobby you were trying to hop into? Or is it still being kind of weird? Put the old raid stopper on as well for an hour, because we're getting closer towards wrapping up, of course. Not quite yet, but we're getting towards that point in time. Don't know what we're going to do for the last little bit, actually, because there ain't really too much to do right now. I guess we just have to grind a little. See if I can get a few levels. But other than that, I didn't even put leftovers on anyone. I went and grabbed leftovers and then didn't even use it. I love that. We already beat Orthworm. We already beat... Well, there's no other Titans to get right now because the next one is Great Tusk. So we won't do that. Team Star, next one is Atticus, who is probably unfeasible right now. He's probably not doable right now. Although we could go and get Fungus in Lagtree Thicket. Yeah, you know what? Let's go do that. Let's go get ourselves a Fungus. Let's go and get the sus Pokemon. Go and get a Mogus. Fungus will be really good, because it'll give us grass coverage as well. Or coverage from a grass type. And Fungus and Amoongus are just good Pokemon. We'll get Giga Drain. We'll get a bulky kind of special... I think it's specially defensive Fungus. Or Amoongus. Yeah, Amoongus. Or Mogus is going to be joining the team. we're going to be getting the Among Us Pokemon. Amogus. So I'm kind of excited about that. Fungus is actually really good. I also think we may be able to get Toxel in there, but I don't know. I don't really remember where Toxel spawns. I'll have to have a look at some point and find out, but I bet I can get one somewhere. Big jumps. All the big jumps. Love the way that he's able to perfectly pivot in midair, you know? He's just able to go from tilting up and then just immediately just pivots down. Kind of funny. Amogus. Yeah. The Amogus Pokemon. I actually think a Moongus is going to be really good. May not necessarily be a full-on staple. Because thinking about it, it's like there's certain areas where... That guy hadn't even spawned, I swear. There's certain areas where it's not going to be that crazy. Just because of, like, hypings and stuff. You know? In the Elite Four, I think a Moongus could be really good, though. Particularly against Rika. It will absolutely rip Rika to shreds. The only thing that will really threaten us, which is kind of the main thing we'd be there to counter anyway, is Whiscash. Even then, like, Whiscash, he has Blizzard, I think, but he's not that scary. I mean, a Moongus can probably eat it, or if I know he's going to Blizzard, I can always protect and things like that. Or just Giga Drain it off if I survive the hit and eat it. 3 Giga Drain, which likely at that level and stuff is probably just going to one-shot kill him. I suspect it'll one-shot kill him. You never know. Still can't believe the other day as well we did a whole stream actually with no cat ears and Nox cat. It's been so long since I can remember that. Today we had it early on because I mentioned it, but it's kind of crazy though that we actually had the full-on 5 hours with no Nox cat. Feels a bit wild, you know? Alright. So what we're looking for in Fungus is really small. Fungus is not very big, so we're looking for something very small that looks a bit like a Pokeball. Psyduck Grafaiai. More Grafaiais. Winkalone as a Shroodle. Kamala. Koala. Or Kamala the Koala. There's a Belly Bolt. I don't know if you can get Belly Bolt in here. That's kind of interesting. There's one. Fungus. Lovely. Level 27 Fungus. We'll just try and ball it straight away and see what happens. Had to be the day I was lurking, yeah. It was a lurker kind of day on Tuesday, I think. That's probably why, to be honest, why we forgot to do it, is because there was you know, some cheeky lurking going on. All of the usual Nox Cat redeemers were on the lurk, so you all put your faith in someone else in chat to do it, and it didn't happen. It was unfortunate. It was a dark day. There's Smog. Pretty useless, to be honest, in the grand scheme of things. SMH my head, I know. It's terrible, Shags, that happened. It's terrible. But there's only one thing we can name this Pokemon, really, isn't there? Sus or Amogus. That's like the only thing we can name it. Are we just going to call it Sus? We could just call it Sus. Amogus. Alright. Amogus. Have a look at Amogus, shall we? Effect Spore, increase speed minus special defense. Oh. It's not great, but... Yeah, okay, we'll take it. Put it in the box for now, but Fungus will be used later on. A Molgoose. Well, we've got like 10 minutes. I don't really know what to do, to be honest. We've kind of done everything we needed to do. So, we can't fight Larry today. I thought we might have been able to. We're too under-leveled right now to go fight him. With our team we have, like, no one... The people we need up aren't leveled up. I don't really want to go and do a Blissey or Chansey thing either yet, because not only are we kind of weak, but it also is a bit of a waste, I think, at this level. Also a chance of us on over-leveling quite heavily if we're not careful, so... yeah, I don't really know what to do. Wait, we almost landed on that family. We did land on the family of Dreadnought. Family of Dreadnought and his little Tootle kids. We just jumped on his head. Poor guy. I guess we'll just run around and grab some crap while we're kind of vibing for a few minutes. Or something like that. The Mimikyu spawns down here somewhere. I think it might have to be... Is it after? It may be after you do the Team Star stuff. There's another Fungus. Avalanche TM. Grassnot TM. I'm sure there's a Mimikyu that spawns around here. We do like Grassnot. Grassnot's a good move. I mean, Avalanche is okay, but Grassnot is a good move. Avalanche kind of sucks, not gonna lie. It's alright. It's kind of sucky though. Leech Life, on the other hand, that's a good move. I wonder if we can teach that to anyone. We can. Getting Leech Life would be kind of nice. No one can get Grassnot either. Everyone can get Poison Jab though. Spikes on Clodsire as well. No one on Flash Cannon. No one can get Leech Life. Kind of surprised, I gotta say. Thought we might have been able to. Put Krogunk up front and go fight one of these Greedents. Give him a kick in, shall we? Gonna kick Greedent in the face. Like he deserves. Eat this, Greedent. That didn't do a lot of damage. He's bulky, that boy. Oh. Alright then. You know what, Greedent? Never mind, mate. Didn't... Don't worry about it. Never worried, mate. Didn't want to fight you anyway. Let's fight Unkalone instead, shall we? Watch us get absolutely dusted here as well. Come on. Level 30 Unkalone. He's trying to put us to sleep as well. We beat Crabominable. We absolutely walloped Crabominable, but we did less damage to freaking Greedent than we did Crabominable. That's gonna hurt. Oh, Krogunk! 4 HP. Gets the revenge kill with low kick though. God damn. That was close. Grafaiai. We got Mareanie. Learns Toxic Spikes. We definitely want Toxic Spikes on Mareanie. We'll drop Pin Missile for Toxic Spikes. It means we can't run Assault Vest on it though, because we're going to have to be able to use non-attacking moves, and Assault Vest blocks the use of non-attacking moves. It refers to them as status moves, but I think that's like a bad wording of that, because a lot of them technically aren't status moves, they're just moves that don't attack. But like, you couldn't use Protect if you used Assault Vest either. Even though it's not technically a status move. It's just a move that you can't attack with. That's basically how it works. We lose Dry Skin, which literally doesn't matter here. The last one, who was level 30, did a hell of a lot of damage to. Oh, Dig, really? We're going to fall asleep now. For fuck's sake. Poor Krogunk's going to fall asleep. Ah. Poor Krogunk. We are going to die if we get hit by that, though. Clodsire is probably the only one who lives a hit from Dig. And it'll probably still do about 50% HP, I suspect. It'll hit hard, but Pooper's a bit of an animal, so... Yep, about 50%. What I said. Let's go for dig again, really? Well, we die then if we get hit by it, so... You never know, we might live. It might have been a high roll, so I'll roll the dice. No, we die. Okay. This guy's... Well, how much HP does he have? Can we sucker punch him, I wonder, with Krogunk? Stunky's pretty fast as well. Actually, we'll run Stunky out first. If Stunky dies, I'll bring Krogunk in and try and sucker punch him. All I really need is to put him into low enough HP so that we can kill him with Krogunk's... Ooh, okay, we might get him with this. But Krogunk needs to basically just kill him with punch. Hey, it's a speed tie. Nice. Yeah, Krogunk wins now then. He missed takedown. All comes down to who wins the speed tie. And we don't. Oh, no. Poor Stunky. Poor Stunky. Krogunk now gets the free, the teed up victory here for himself. Oh, he's asleep! No, Krogunk's asleep, I forgot. Oh, no. If he was awake, he'd have been fine. We could have just sucker punched and it would have been easy. I guess Gelato, I'll have to take it now. Providing he doesn't go underground again. That's fine. Come on, Gelato, the melted ice cream. Here he goes. There he goes. Yay, he's a happy guy. That was terrible. That could have gone so much better. That was awful. We need to go to the old Pokemon Center out here as well. That was... Ah, Shroodle in the way as well. That was a bit rough, wasn't it? Krogunk's asleep now. Lagtree Thicket showing why it gets the name, of course. Look at that performance. Let's go. AAA title, by the way. Aw, we didn't make it up to the other side of the cliff. Don't think we can do it from down here either. Yeah, we need to find a flatter area if we're going to jump up. Like here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. There's a lot of ways of kind of like balking the parkour in this game. It's not that hard, really. You just need to know where you kind of can and can't jump. If I found Fruit Boy right now, I'd have lost it. We found him in one of these trees. He does spawn in here. He spawns in the trees. You can find the little apple sat up on top of him. And then the way that you get him down is you have to run into the tree. And then it knocks him out of the tree and he falls on the ground. And you can catch him. It's really cool. It's quite a cool little mechanic. I quite like it. Oh, it's a Zorua. Nice. This shouldn't do anything. I actually did more damage than I thought it would. What's that, 7? 7 damage? Actually kind of hurts. 7 apiece. Ish. Poor Krogunk's asleep still. Sleep at the wheel. Our lad's asleep at the wheel. I guess at least we know we can get Zorua here if we need one for Mono Dark when we get there eventually. That's kind of cool, I guess. Alright. Pokemon Center up. Oh. Nice. Go on, Krogunk. You can fight the Orthworms. Go on, lad. Have at him. Gimme. Oh, he's reappeared. Oh, you're dead now, Orthworm. You may have clutched one too many times when you were playing with us, my guy, and now you're dead. He has Bulldoze. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Oh, Jesus. This is just a one-shot from Krogunk now as he dies. He does not. Well, we have... Well, I don't have Sucker Punch or Kill, but we'll try it. Oh, the clutch from Krogunk with a crit sucker. Amazing from Krogunk again. Absolutely goated is Krogunk. Sludge Bomb is 90 base power. Damn. That's a heavy hit right now from a poison type move. We'll take that. Have him, Krogunk. Have him. Go on. Have him. There you go. That's it, lad. Have him. Yeah, hit him. Krogunk just takes no prisoners. He doesn't care. He runs up and just smacks people because he can. Like this Q-Fun over here. He's just going to walk up and hit him. Hit him with a combination. Send him packing. The happy elephant over here. Not going to be so happy once he's dealt with Krogunk. Have some of that. Krogunk's taking no fucks given right there. No prisoners. No witnesses to the great massacre of the Q-Funts. This one has to die because he saw his friend get murdered. The rest of them, well, that one over there is giving us a side-eye. He's going to get killed next. He is gone. That Q-Funt on the left there, Doug Trio, he can live to tell the tale. But that Q-Funt over there that's side-eyeing us, he's been spotted right now. He's in the thick of it now. He's used for fodder. Cannon fodder now for this Q-Funt. Unbelievable. Krogunk, I don't know when he evolves, but it must be fairly soon. He's getting up to that 30s. A lot of our stuff's getting up to those 30s kind of levels where they should be evolving. About Larry's kind of gym time. So we'll be good in the not too distant future, I think. Mass outbreaks. Oh, it's just gone past midnight then. Nice. Well, yeah, well, that fucking earthworm just keeps, or earthworm just keeps disappearing. So, well, you can have the Q-Fant instead. It's him. There he goes. Krogunk takes no prisoners. I told you. We only got 122 XP from that as well. That sucks. Well. Big stretch. Let's drop a save. Let's head back to the lab. Because that, believe it or not, is 5 hours complete. Can you believe it? We played for 5 hours already. That's kind of crazy. So, one thing I do need to do, I'm actually going to do this now anyway. I need to switch the cartridge over to BDSP because I need to level up Weavile once as well. Or Sneasel once because it's technically night time now. I need to do that before the end of the day. Or before tomorrow anyway. Because otherwise it won't evolve to Weavile. It has to do it at night. Kind of annoying. That was the problem I had with Riolu trying to level it up to get Lucario. Is I had to do it during the day. And whenever I played was technically at night. So it always kind of gave me a bit of grief. Okay. So, we've had a fairly good day today, I think, haven't we? It's been fairly decent. Let's add Foongus to the list of caught Pokemon as well. We only have 3 Pokemon left that we're probably actually going to catch, which is Toxtricity, Quillfish, and Dragalge. So we're getting on well there. Yeah, I am fairly content. I guess we will raid out now. I would appreciate it if you would stick around for the raid. It'll only be just a minute. We are going to be raiding into Pokemon today. I'm going to go and say hi to Twisted, I think. I'm going to go and say hi to Twisted Stranger, I believe. Should be a fun time. And yeah. Let's start winding down, shall we? So, thank you so much everyone for being here. Thank you for hanging out and vibing. I do appreciate it very much. I'm going to put the raid message in chat if you'd like to copy it. There's the raid and sub-raid. Raid message. If you would like to copy one of those two, which you can do. I would recommend doing it before the raid goes out to make sure that the message actually works correctly like that, to double check. Other than that, there isn't too much to say. I'm going to be back on Sunday, because it is Thursday today, so it will be a couple of days before you see me again. I know it's so fortunate you don't have to see me for another couple of days. But I will be back in a bit, though. So I'll be back in a couple of days. We will be doing some more Scarlet and Violet on Sunday when we get to it. Should be a fun time. And, yeah. Yeah, that's it, really. Don't have anything else to say. That's about it. We're going to be doing some more Scarlet and Violet. It should be a good time. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing. And supporting today during a fairly smooth stream. We don't have any issues that we ran into too much or anything like that. But we are going to be right now. We're going to go say hi to Twisted. Invalid username. Why? Oh, it's the @ isn't it? That's why. It's because I use the @ to do people's names and I forget to take it out when I do the command. That's why. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here again. I really appreciate it. And let's go say hi to Twisted, who's raided us yesterday. So there you go. Nice chance to get him back super quickly as well. Not much for me to say on the front of the old notifications from stream today. Really, all we have here, we have two things to say. The two raids from Lucina at the start, or towards the start of stream, and of course Probster, slap bang in the middle. Thank you very much, Probster and Lucina, for the two raids. I do appreciate it. If either of you are still here, thank you for that. And I appreciate it very much. You raiding the channel is, it means a lot. Thank you very much for that. Other than that, let's say I'll be back Sunday. I will be playing some more Scarlet and Violet. We're doing some more Mono Poison. Should be fun. And thanks to everyone for being here, really. Thanks for the lurks and the chats and all kinds of stuff. It's been good. It's been a decent week so far. So thank you guys for making it a good week. And let's finish off on Sunday with a bit of a flourish, shall we? So, yeah. I'll send you all off in a second. And once again, I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone for being here and hanging out and vibing. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the night and a wonderful start to the weekend before I see you again on Sunday, okay? So I will see you then, and you will take it easier. Bye-bye.